morning, Virginia Beach. Welcome to Cape Henry Collegiate. Welcome Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the first dive season presented by Qualcomm. FIRST is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. FIRST engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs: FIRST LEGO League, FIRST Robotics Competition, and of course, FIRST Tech Challenge. There we go. FIRST Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues the transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of innovators. Thank you. Applause. There we go. We are going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together, as these 26 teams have been working hard to design and build their robots for this season's challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building a thriving environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in this ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX created a quick welcome message for our teams this season that we'd like to play for you now.
Welcome, FIRST Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the U.S. coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's FIRST Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
Fantastic. Thank you, RTX. Being a FIRST team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. FIRST offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. Learn more about all the ways to make the most of your FIRST experience at firstinspires.org/alumni. Let's quickly hear from some other alumni about their experiences.
Participants
and alumni of FIRST programs.
FIRST programs
Gain access to education,
amazing career discovery opportunities,
exclusive connections to scholarships,
really cool employers,
and ultimately a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community.
and a place in the FIRST community
For life.
this is a network of people that you get to grow with for your entire career.
And now let's recognize a group of leaders in the FIRST community and on your teams. The FIRST alumni and high school seniors. Would all the FIRST alumni here please stand up? Thank you for all that you do to continue to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. Now, for some of you, Into the Deep may be your final season competing in FIRST. We would like to take a moment to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all students in their final year of high school please stand up and join them? You are becoming FIRST alumni now, too, and we look forward to seeing what you do next. To help you on the next steps in your journey, please visit the welcome table and collect your alumni pin. Thank you. Just before the Alliance selection at 3:30, we welcome all alumni to come down to the field for a group photo. So we'll see you all then. This is going to be a great day of competition. But before we get to the first match, we have an exciting guest I would like to introduce. Please give a warm First Tech Challenge to our opening guest speaker, Terry Nienaber, a Deputy Chief Engineer at NASA Langley.
Good morning. Good morning. Is this working? All right. So, first of all, I want to say this is one of my favorite things to come do is see all of this creativity come together at once. As he said, I work at NASA Langley. We're up in Hampton. Not everybody knows that we actually have a NASA center local. We are what we call a research center for NASA. And our focus is split three ways. All right, thank you. We work on the basic science and research. We work on aeronautics, and we work on usually space-borne instruments that look down on us. And we have a motto at Langley, NASA Langley, which is our wonder changes the world. There's no better example of where you guys are coming from, of how we're going to accomplish that mission in the future. One of the things that makes us successful there is curiosity. Curiosity is the only way you grow. So there's an interesting balance in life. This is the epitome of balance in life. You're going to work on simplicity versus creativity and complexity. Simplicity gets you there in the most direct way, but you don't know where the most direct way is at the grand scheme of things until you've really earned the hard knocks. We've got teams here that have been here for 6 years. We've got teams that this is their first evidence. Very different places in their lives. You need that diversity and the inclusion of mindset. If somebody is disagreeing with you, you've got to be able to find a way to work out why do they see it that way. Everybody is intelligent. There's no such thing as a stupid person. There's where are they in their adventure in that particular segment. The people that are going to be successful, these students are figuring out how to make that happen and become the engineers, the leaders, the planners, the executors. You need all of those people, and this is where they get those hard knocks. We teach them to be creative, ask questions, look for why somebody sees it differently. If you don't have that, you're not growing, you're not succeeding in life. The best and most intelligent people are not the most successful at getting things done because they are a team of one. You've got to do it for everybody. Parents, thank you. I know it is a lot easier just to say, oh, they're not really showing interest. We're going to let this go. We got to downsize. It's also easy just to make them go check the box. These guys are not checking the box. They are here, they're staying up late, they're sacrificing other fun stuff that they could be doing to do what they need to be doing for this. It's fun in its own way. Keep encouraging that. But don't push it. Just keep introducing it. But thank you for your sacrifices. You guys are what are making this happen. It's really easy for us to get down on where we're going in the world, where, you know, the US is losing capability. Whenever somebody says that, I tell them to go visit a FIRST robotics event, because this definitely re-inspires you. This is where our creativity is coming. You guys are rocking it. Keep it up. And thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Nienaber. That was great. I love that idea about simplicity and complexity kind of coming together. Each year, First Tech Challenge creates a new and challenging game for teams to learn and compete in. And in this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this season's challenge.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Now, I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. Judges? These individuals have the difficult job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing their outcome, their hard work at the awards ceremony this afternoon. Let's give them another big round of applause for their dedication. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the First Technical Advisors, or FTAs, the Control System Advisors, and the Robot Inspectors, who are with us in the audience. If you could all just give a wave if you're an FTA, a CSA, or a Robot Inspector. Thank you. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition, and they're key to keeping the event moving smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field. So again, thank you. And finally, I'd like to introduce our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. And as in all sports, their rulings are final. There will be no reruns and no video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing questions to the question box over here on the right. So again, thank you, referees. Lastly, we would like to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's success. Many of you are also mentoring teams from one of our other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourselves. So on behalf of FIRST, a big thank you to all the mentors and coaches. A few minutes ago, you may have heard us speak about gracious professionalism, and who better to help us explain to us this core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Award winners.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the first community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a first setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism as an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
A huge thanks to our Dean's List winners for helping create our Gracious Professionalism video. Our program would not be possible without the help and support of our amazing volunteers. Today we wanted to recognize our Volunteer of the Year, which goes to Carol Stockmeyer. Carol is a volunteer coordinator for this event, and she has brought so much energy and support to her role. This is huge. It's a first time here. She's a big part of making today possible. So thank you, Carol. Congratulations. All right, just a little bit more of me. Here's the general schedule for today. In just a few moments, we're going to begin our qualification matches. Following the qualifications, we'll move on to alliance selection, where the top-ranked teams choose their alliance partners for this afternoon's playoff matches. We will hand out awards during our playoff matches, culminating in our event winner awards and Inspire awards. So please make sure that you stick around for the awards presentations, which will take place during the playoff matches. Before we get started, though, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. I want to draw attention to the emergency exits, which are clearly marked, right, either side and both corners. Our first aid station is located on the other side of that curtain, right behind that curtain to your left. Restrooms in the concession stand are around to your right, and there's going to be a food truck here at 11 in about 12 minutes with some excellent barbecue. Right. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility, and so during the course of the event, please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. In addition to physical safety, let's talk also about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We're a community who looks out for each other. So if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. Right. Thank you for helping us make this a safe and enjoyable event for everyone. Now, before we begin the matches, one more thing. I'm going to ask everybody to please rise for the playing of our national anthem. All right, the other voices you're going to be hearing today are our game announcers. Please welcome Henry Skolnick and Pam Z. All right, teams, are you ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take the field as we get ready to start the day with match number 1 of the 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge season here in Virginia Beach. Good luck to all the day's competitors. Okay, let's meet the teams for match number 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27489. They are looking out because they are system overload. Also in the Red Alliance, we have team 16439, and they're ready because they are Alpha Go. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 24219. Thank you. They're already ready. They are Duck Robotics. And finally, for the Blue Alliance, soaring overhead, it's team 16129, the Electric Eagles. All right, let's get ready to dive into the deep. Red Alliance, are you ready? There we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are we ready? Scoring table, are we ready? All right, let's get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
In this autonomous period, and we are getting started with a fun day of robotics. There we go, we have some specimens hanging. And the Red Alliance going for its 3rd. And a 4th.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Teleop period. Samples going in. And that is huge, the Red Alliance with one in the high basket. And another one goes up in the high basket. Blue Alliance scoring some in the bottom there. And these robots are zooming, getting these samples and specimens. And the Blue Alliance hangs one in the high beam. And the Red Alliance with another one in the tall basket. And another in the tall basket for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance picks up another sample. Specimen. And the Red Alliance. And it is now the end game. And the robots are going up to hang. There we go. We have one on the low. A round of applause for these amazing groups. There we go. And the judges are reviewing.
All right. Check, check, check. Check, check, check. While we are waiting for those scores to get tabulated, let's go ahead and meet the teams that are going to be playing in our second qualification match. For the Red Alliance, we have team 23928. I love this. I'm getting hungry because they are the double quarter pounders. And also for the Red Alliance, we have team 23382, one of my favorite groups, the Fifth Dimension. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 23741. We know what they build with. They are Team Metal Pipe. And finally, team 8095. You're not going to see them coming, but they do a lot of work. It's Team Nanobots. And it looks like we have a score coming in for match number one. Let's take a look. And that is for the Red Alliance with, wow, first event is always an event high score, but that's a pretty solid open, 202 points, 43 in the autonomous, 30 in the teleop ascent, 140 other teleop, and 25 points assessed through foul. Congratulations to our Red Alliance.
Yellow microphone, yellow microphone.
Check, check, check. Hello, hello. All right, all right. Check.
Let's get ready to party. All right, players are ready. Referees ready. Scoring table ready. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we've got 3 of our 4 teams for this autonomous time, getting some samples in the top basket. Uh-oh, we just had a major penalty on blue. Not sure why. Red Alliance has 2, 3 in the top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And everybody's moving. All right, Red Alliance loves these yellow samples. Let's see, struggling to get it in the top basket. Ah, there we go. There we go. That was blue. Blue, I believe, has some samples in the top basket as well. Folks, this is a lot harder than it looks. Found out the first humanoid robot was made in 1954. All right, we've got some moving around the board, a little easier than others. Team 2, 3382, is stalled in their area, not sure why. But the Blue Alliance over here is jamming. Looks like somebody's going into the lower basket. They gotta let it go, though. I know you love it, but you gotta let it go. Ah, there we go. Okay. We are at the end game portion. Got some specimens on the all right. Oh, team 23928. 30 points on the top rung. Nice. That's pretty solid. That's solid.
Okay, a really exciting finish there in match number 2. And while we're waiting for the scores to get tabulated there for that match, let's go ahead and meet the competitors for match number 3. Getting ready for match number 3 in our Red Alliance. We have team 15371 from right here in Norfolk. It's Norfolk Collegiate Schools Oaks. Also for the Red Alliance, team 12718, the Mighty Lions. For the Blue Alliance, a great mix of sci-fi and fantasy, we have team 27814, the Astro Droids. And Team 7039, the Lord of the Bricks.
Looks like we have scores coming in from field 2. Hey, congratulations to the Red Alliance. Love seeing a high-level ascent this early in the match. Congratulations to the double quarter pounders, setting the bar high, pun intended.
All right, guys, can we get some cheers going? It's been a great 2 matches so far. So much more competition for the rest of the day. Action-packed, filled, robotics fun. There we go.
All right, let's get ready for match number 3. Red Alliance, are you ready? Got a thumbs up from Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Right, referees, are we ready? And scoring table, are we ready? Okay, let's get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this autonomous period is starting up. And we have some movement here. Oh, 7039, the Wizards. Oh.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, there we go. The teleop period is starting. A lot of movement all around. Red looking to hang up a specimen on their top beam. Blue picking up some samples. And there's a lot of movement. This looks to be a great match. And blue going for the basket. Oh, and it makes one in the low basket. And blue picks up another sample. Oh, Red Alliance going for the high bucket. Oh, another one in the low basket for blue. Blue going up. And another one in the low basket for blue. Red looking to go in the high basket now. And it makes one in the low basket. Blue Alliance has 2 specimens hanging from the top beam. And blue looking to get another one. And now we're in the end game. Blue hangs another one on the top beam. And red and blue look like they want to go hang on the bar, earn some extra points. Oh. Can we get a round of applause? This was a great match. All right, the judges are going to be tallying up the scores.
Over here on field 2, we're ready to introduce our teams for match 4. Coming all the way from Vienna, Virginia, team 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Also joining them in the Red Alliance, team 21459, Techie Titans. For the Blue Alliance, team 27527, STEM DMV. And also in the Blue Alliance, team 27025, Owls.exe.
And it looks like we are ready with the score for match number 3. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. This was a close one. Let's see how it came out. And it's a win for the Blue Alliance. Congratulations to team 27814 and 7039. A lot of points in the other teleop there. All right, congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
Back over here on field 2. Let's get ready for match number 4. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees, are you ready? Scoring table. All right, let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. Oh, we dropped one of the specimens. You can see how they can only pick up if their robot brings it back over to their zone. Got teams 27025. Oh, almost.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, and now we are off to the teleopt portion of the game. And we've got the Red Alliance dropping some yellow samples in the top bin. They are cranking over there, literally and figuratively. Got a little trouble with the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, red team is still putting samples in the bin. We've only got one specimen hanging so far for the Blue Alliance. Only got one specimen so far for the whole game. Not sure what happens at this point. Oh, I don't know what happens when one pops out either. I'll get some clarification on that, but they're running out of space in that top bin. Nice job, 226 from Oakton. Keep rolling. All right, now we're at endgame. We are at endgame. Will anybody try to hang from any of the bars? They get 15 points if they're from the lowest bar, 30 if they're from the top bar. All right, Blue Alliance, nice job with the specimens. And time.
All right, while we're waiting for the score from match number 4, let's meet the teams coming up in qualification match 5. For the Red Alliance, we have team 27255, Odyssey Robotics. And also for the Red Alliance, we have team 16537. Don't mispronounce this, it's Logic Coyote. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 23218, Team Glory. And also for the Blue Alliance, team 25958. They need theme music. They are the Impossible Missions Force.
Scores are coming in from field 2. Let's look up at the screen for the results. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Let's give a big round of applause for all the competitors.
All right, as we look off to kick off this next match, it looks like it's going to be exciting. Robots lining up. Everybody getting ready.
Think about it this way. I'm getting a pink drink from Starbucks.
I'm good. Am I doing both now?
No, Chris is going to go. My husband.
Oh.
I'm good. You don't want any? No? Okay.
All right, looks like we are getting ready to go here on qualification match number 5. Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, we have a pause.
All right, guys, can we get some cheers going? This has been a fun morning so far. And this is the 5th match out of 33 qualifiers. Pretty soon, we'll figure out who will be in the playoffs and what will the seeding be.
All right, little safety issue fixed there. Let's take another look. Red Alliance, are we ready to go? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Referees, are we ready? Scoring table, are we ready? Match number 5, let's get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off for this autonomous mode period. And that is a high basket for the Red Alliance. Ooh, and Blue almost hangs it on the low beam. Red Alliance moving fast. Almost runs into Blue, but luckily does not. And they're racking up some points, putting some samples into the bottom there. There we go, get the enthusiasm up a little bit.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we start this teleop period, Red Alliance, Blue Alliance moving fast. Some fast-paced action. Going up for the tall basket, and they make one in. It's one in the top for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance moving around too. And Red Alliance going back up. That's another one in the tall basket. Ooh, sample falls out of the arena. Blue Alliance has a specimen looking to hang it up. It's Red Alliance with another one in the tall basket. Blue Alliance nearly hangs it on the top. There we are. Blue Alliance top beam, they hung a specimen. And Red Alliance just racking up the tall basket. Blue Alliance going back in, trying to hang another one. Will they get it? They did. It's another specimen hanging. Red Alliance looks to have almost a full top basket, just racking it up. Blue Alliance looking to get in their groove, and it looks like they have. That's three on the tall beam for them. Oh, end game now. And this has been a great match so far. Let's see what the teams can do in the last 30 seconds. And that's another one on the tall beam for Blue. And that looks to be another one on the top basket for Red. Blue, are they looking to hang? It looks like they are. Blue. And Red just racking up those tall baskets. And that is the end. Can we get a round of applause? What an amazing match. And off to the judges to tally up the scores.
Over here on field 2, let's introduce the teams for match number 6, starting with the Red Alliance. Team 27386. Join me in welcoming Falcon Robotics. And also on the Red Alliance, your home team right here at Cape Henry Collegiate, Team 293, the Dolphin Tech Force. Our Blue Alliance, starting with Team 369. Please join me in welcoming Oakton Cougar Robotics. And joining them from Rockville, Maryland, Team 25865, Phoenix.exe.
And we are ready with a score update for match number 5. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. And we have a win for Red Alliance. All right, had 17-0 in the autonomous. Nothing to Teleop sent, but they really hit it in the other Teleop, 76-46. A couple of foul points and a win for the Red Alliance, 103-99.
All right, over here on field 2, we're ready to go. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off. We've already got some specimens from Red Alliance hanging. There goes Blue with their match. And we've got samples in the top basket for Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Portion of
3,
the event.
2, 1.
Let's see, we've got more yellow samples going into the top bin from the Blue Alliance. So anyone is allowed to pick up the yellow samples, but obviously red picks up red samples, blue picks up blue, and then the yellow are fair game for either team. Makes sense that you pick up the ones easier to grab. What's going on with 27386? Is just chilling over in the corner. Red Alliance puts another specimen on. Ah, we've got a blue one that's fallen out of the arena. So it's more points to get them in the top bin. Obviously, that's helping. 293 is jamming with the specimens. We've got 5 specimen for the Red Alliance, 2 for the Blue so far. And this is endgame, our endgame portion. Is anybody going to try to hang? Yes, we've got 27386 hanging. We've got another one hanging on the bottom rung. Nice job. Blue still putting specimen on. Looks like we've got another Blue Alliance hanging. Nice job, everybody.
And what an amazing match as we look over to arena number 1 now as the robots are loading up. Judges are tallying the scores for the other match.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams who are going to be participating in qualification match number 7. We have team 23975 for the Red Alliance, the Pigeon Bots. All right, and also for the Red Alliance, team 23741, Team Metal Pipe. All right, let's hear some applause for the teams in our Blue Alliance, team 24219, Duck Robotics. And also in the Blue Alliance for match 7, 23669, Fiery Phoenix.
And as you look on the screen, 2 of these 4 robots have already played a match. So it will be interesting to see what they could do with their new alliance partners.
The judges are still tabulating here on field 2. We should have a score momentarily. All right, it looks like we're ready for the score. All right, with the score coming up, team 27386 has a yellow card for excessive control. And now we can show the score. Your attention to the screen. All right, congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Big round of applause for all the competition teams.
All right, as we wait for this next match to start, I have a little joke for you guys. What's a robot's favorite kind of music? Anyone? Heavy metal. All right. And again, can we get one more round of applause? This has been a great start to the matches so far. Some fierce competition, some great coding, great building of these robots. So applause to everybody. It's not as easy as it looks. It takes a lot of work, a lot of behind-the-scenes stuff.
And while our FTC is helping out getting things set up over here on field 1 for match 7, just a reminder to everybody, we've got a great concession stand just around the corner to your right and a food truck outside selling some delicious barbecue. I know some of us can't wait for the lunch break. And ladies and gentlemen, teams, as just another reminder, as we go in and out of the gaming space, please remember that when you come back into this area, if you had turned on the Wi-Fi on your device, please go ahead and shut that off. Leave the Wi-Fi for the robots. They're pretty hungry and they need something to eat. And what they eat is ones and zeros flying through the air. Thank you. All right, we're all ready? And if we are ready to go over here on field 1 for match 7, let's get ready to send our robots into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this autonomous period is starting straight to the beams for both of these alliances. And they want to rack up some points, as that is one of the top baskets for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, specimen hanging, and these robots have stopped moving. Oh. Red Alliance. Red Alliance grabbing a specimen, trying to hang it. It goes up, ooh, just under.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And there we go, the teleop period has started. These robots, every robot has some very interesting, intricate designs, which makes it really interesting how you pair up your alliances. As Red Alliance racks up another sample in the high basket. Both robots moving very fast around the track. And Red Alliance, another one in the high basket. Blue Alliance grabbing some specimens. And Red Alliance on the other side of the arena. Red Alliance, another one in the top basket. And Red Alliance, another one in the top basket. Blue Alliance racking up some specimens. They have one on the high beam, one on the low beam. And it looks as if they're going on the low beam again. Will they get it? And they did. Blue Alliance, another specimen on the low beam. Red Alliance, another one in the top basket. Looks to be a close match. Robots are moving around fast around the arena, trying to rack up as many points as possible. Oh, almost a collision there. And Blue Alliance trying to hang another specimen on the low beam, which they get. Red Alliance, another one in the top basket. Looks to be a very good match. Nice even battle. And now we are in the end game. What will these robots do? Will they try to hang? And that's Blue Alliance getting another specimen on the bottom bar. And Red Alliance, another one in the top basket. A fierce robot competition. With 10 seconds left, let's see what they will do. Looks like one robot's trying to hang on the low beam for Red Alliance. And will that count at the buzzer? We shall see. And overall, a great competition, close score. Let's see what these judges have to tally up and who will win this close match. And that was match 7 out of 33. So we are, roughly a quarter way done with the preliminary matches. And as a reminder, the preliminary matches set the seeding for the playoffs, where the top six robots get to choose their alliance partners for the tournament, which is double elimination. All right, off to arena number 2.
All right, over here on field 2, we're ready to introduce the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 23218, Glory. And joining them is team 27527, STEM DMV. And with the Blue Alliance, team 12718, please join me in welcoming the Lions. In an alliance with the Lions is team 16439, Alpha Go.
Are ready with a score from that match in field number 1. That was close. It came down the wire. Lots of exciting things taking place there. And that's a win for Red Alliance. Congratulations to Team 23975 and Teams 23741, a 78-55 win.
Here we go. Here we go. Each team can start with one sample. What? Do you know?
I think so, yeah, they're allowed to start.
Yeah? Okay.
Yeah, I thought they were supposed to go. They see they got one ready. Auto, yeah. You're supposed to know that.
This is my first time doing this.
Me too.
Okay, good. Got some teams over here still getting set up. Couple judge questions. Each team is allowed to start with one sample. So I was doing a little research the other day on robotics, and I found out that experts in the field speculate that by 2050, robots will be allowed to marry. Super weird. Okay, over here we've got it, but sources tell me we're just changing out the color for Red Alliance so they can actually be on the Red Alliance. So because we compete on Red and Blue Alliance, teams have copies of their numbers in both colors. We're just switching out to red. Anybody have any good robot jokes? Oh wait, Henry's got one. I knew to count on the children. Appropriate, please. Which one?
I don't know, whichever. This one's good because like bites. Get it? 'Cause, like...
Why did the robot go on a diet?
I don't know. Why did the robot go on a diet?
Because it took too many bites. Da-dun-dun. There's no laughing in the audience. I feel like I'm teaching in my classroom right now.
Okay, I got another one for you. Turn your mic off.
Oh.
What do you call a sad robot?
I don't know, Henry. What do you call a sad robot?
A cryborg. Now, I just know you guys came for two things. You expected one thing, some competition, but you came for some dad jokes too, so you're welcome for the comedy show.
Who came from snow? Did anybody have snow where they were traveling from? Stop. We did not have any snow, Mr. Rogers. We did not.
Is this like an injury timeout? They only get a certain amount of time to fix their technical. They actually...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. We are ready to party here on field 2. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and here we go with the autonomous portion. We've got some robot movement from 2 robots, one on the blue, one on the red alliance. They're moving quick. The other 2 are hanging out waiting for amazing things to happen. Blue alliance has 1 specimen on the top rung.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleop
3,
portion.
2, 1.
All right. Here we go. 2 minutes of teleop. Blue team has 23 points. Red has 3. They are going to come from behind. Let's go. Let's go, alliances. We don't have any samples in the baskets yet, but we've got a couple that are trying, it looks like. Blue Alliance is working on another specimen on the top rung, and they get it. They get. Oh, and Red's coming back. They're also opting for a red specimen on the top rung, and they get it. They get one. Blue gets another. Blue gets another specimen on the top rung, and red is coming for them with their second. Nice job, Red Alliance. Couple minor penalties, but nothing that we can't come back from. And red is going for their third specimen and gets it. All right, coming down to the end game. And you can see it's going to be close. All right, team 27527 is, they've grabbed a, oh, maybe hanging? They're trying. All right, we've got Blue Alliance, 16-439, and red. Nice job. 3 of the 4 robots are hanging. Nice job, everybody. Controllers down. Congratulations.
And 3 out of the 4 robots hanging. That is huge for the game. As when you hang a robot on the beams, whether it be the tall beam or the small beam, it does rack up quite the amount of points towards your alliance.
All right, that match number 8 is definitely going to have some impact on the leaderboard. Let's go ahead and meet the teams that are going to be competing in match number 9 over here on field 1 as soon as we get a score from that match 8. On field 9 in the Red Alliance, oh, we have a house divided match here. In the Red Alliance, we have team 27489, System Overload. And we have in the Red Alliance team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics 369. In the Blue Alliance, we have team 27255, Odyssey Robotics. And in the Blue Alliance, we have the other half of the family, 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics 226. All right, we'll look forward to that match as soon as we get the scores for match 8.
And now that's probably an interesting dynamic in the robotics room at Oakton, as you have 2 teams that are building robots, and they do look quite different from one another. So I wonder how the building process went. And if you look at the leaderboard, it's the 10 seed and the 6 seed versus the 1 seed and the 8 seed, which this will be a good matchup, possibly a matchup we could see later. And this is the 9th out of 33rd qualification match. We are more than 25% done with this robot-filled extravaganza of a day.
All right, over here on field 2, we have a score. Let's take a look. Hey, congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Nice to see 3 teams compete their low ascent on that match. Well done to everyone involved.
All right, looks like we're just about ready to go over here in field 1 for match number 9. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are ready. Refs, are we ready? And scoring table, are we ready? All right, let's send those robots down into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are off with the autonomous period again. And red and blue hang 2 samples on the top beam. Specimens. And blue looking to go in the high basket. Will they get it? Yeah, and they do. Red Alliance looking to hang another specimen on the top bar, and they do. Blue knocks down their specimen that's hanging. A lot of movement so far in this autonomous period. Red Alliance with another. Ooh, so close. And
Drivers,
now we are in the
pick up your controllers.
period.
3, 2, 1.
So far, this has been a great match. Red Alliance, another one in the low basket. Red Alliance going for that low basket again. They got it. A lot of movement. Red Alliance going for the low basket again. They get it again. Red Alliance again going for the low basket, just racking up those points. Effortless to them. Blue Alliance going for the tall basket. Will they get it? And they do. It almost falls out, but they still get the points. Red Alliance looks to be going for that low basket again, like they have been doing all match so far. Blue Alliance. And they make another one in the tall basket. Red Alliance makes another one in the small basket, or the lower basket. Red Alliance looking to hang another specimen from the top, and they get it. Red Alliance, another one, same robot, looking to just rack up these points in the low basket. And they get another one. And this is a good match so far, a lot of movement. And we're in the end game right now. Will robots try to hang like we have seen so far? And Red Alliance, another specimen on the top bar. And we have a robot hanging on the low beam. And Red Alliance, the other robot, just racking up the points on the tall beam with these specimens. Blue team, or Blue Alliance, looks to be hanging, or trying to hang. Red Alliance, another one on the top beam. Looks like they got their methods figured out. And that is the end. Can we get a round of applause for this amazing match? Judges now tallying up the scores. And this will be huge for the standings in this robotics event.
All right, over here on field 2, we're ready to introduce the teams. Starting with the Red Alliance. Team 8095, the Nanobots from Norfolk Academy. Joining them in the Red Alliance is Team 27386, Falcon Robotics. Please give them a round of applause.
I can do this one if you want.
The Blue Alliance consists of Team 23975, the Pigeon Bots. Joining them today on the Blue Alliance is Team 27814, Astro Droids.
All right, as we're looking at those last couple of details from the match on field one, what a great match, right? Both teams working together, each robot sort of doing its specialty, getting points the way that it was best designed. The teams definitely worked as teams. The alliances worked together to score the most points. It's going to be close. It's going to make a lot of change on the leaderboard, or it could make a lot of change on the leaderboard, pending the outcome of this match. With that score, let's take a look. And that becomes a win for Red Alliance. Right, points in all four sections, a 162-54 win for teams 2, 7, 4, 8, 9, and team 3, 6, 9.
We are almost ready to start the party here on field 2. All right, let's do this on field 2. It's time to go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and all four robots are moving during the autonomous. Let's see. Got Red Alliance with some samples in the basket. Blue Alliance putting samples in the basket. And they are cranking. Super speedy, they're going. Okay, moving
Drivers,
on in
pick up your
7
controllers.
seconds to the teleop portion.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got red off. Red Alliance still putting samples in the basket. We've got number 8095 still figuring something out over here, but their partners are putting samples in the basket. Blue Alliance got some specimen on the top rung, which gets them more points than the bottom. 5 specimen for Blue Alliance. 23,975 is cranking. 6 specimen. And we've got some samples in the basket also from Blue Alliance. No matter how much you practice, you never know what's going to happen on actual competition day. We're now at endgame. Let's see what they decide to do. Will anybody try to hang? Another one in the basket for the Blue Alliance. We've got Red Alliance Are they hanging? It looks like they are. We've got a Blue Alliance also hanging. Just in time, just in time.
Terrific work from all the teams on field 2. Well done, everyone.
Nice job, everybody.
All right, while we wait for the result of that tense outcome on field number 2, let's meet the teams that are coming up on field number 1 for match number 11. Returning to field number 1 in the Red Alliance, it's Team 25958, the Impossible Missions Force. And also, for the Red Alliance, Team 25865, Phoenix.exe. On field number 1 in the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7039, Lord of the Bricks. And also joining them in the Blue Alliance, Team 21459, the Techie Titans.
And Lord of the Bricks has a wizard on their hands. That might be providing them good luck as they look to win this match against the Red Alliance.
Ladies and gentlemen, all this competition must be making you hungry. Our food truck outside, Conk's Smokehouse Creations, is ready to go, and we also are ready to go with a score from field 2. Let's see it. Hey, the Blue Alliance. Big round of applause.
And as we progress in this competition, I assume everybody's getting more and more excited. So let's bring that enthusiasm up and let's cheer extra loud for these next matches as we have in Arena 1, the next match coming up.
All right, and taking a look at match number 11 over here on field number 1. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Refs, are we ready? And scoring table, are we ready for match 11? We are ready. We are not ready. Now we are ready. Okay, so here we go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
As we start this autonomous period, Red Alliance scores a specimen on the bottom bar. And Red Alliance again scoring in the top basket. Blue Alliance looks to score one in the bottom basket. Red Alliance another one in the top basket. And both these teams are just racking up the samples on the ground in order to get some into the top and bottom baskets.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the tele-op period is starting. A lot of movement all around. Red Alliance moving, Blue Alliance moving. Blue Alliance looking to score a specimen in the top bar. Red Alliance another sample in the top basket. This looks to be a great match. Red Alliance another one going for the top basket. And they're making it like clockwork. Little teamwork here. Red Alliance, one robot is pushing samples to the other robot. And that's what we love to see here. And Red Alliance just, Blue Alliance almost falls over, but they luckily get themselves back up. And Blue Alliance looks to have some specimens ready for their robot. And Red Alliance scores another one in the top basket. It looks like they've practiced that move multiple times. As they score another one in the top basket. Blue Alliance racking up another specimen on the top bar. And the crowd is cheering. That's what we love to see. Red Alliance, another one, going for the top basket. That basket looks about to be full. And they score another one. Oh, end game time now. Let's see what these robots can do. This is where the points matter. A lot of points on the table. A lot of points on the table. And Red Alliance, another one of the top basket, but it's about to fall out. Blue Alliance looking to possibly hang as they raise up, get in position. Looks to be near the low beam. Ooh. And Red Alliance at the buzzer. Will it count? We shall see. What a great match from both of these alliances.
Sometimes we just like to have exciting noises to make sure that everybody's paying attention.
Whew, sorry about that. We're ready to introduce our teams over here on field 2. This is qualification match 12, and after qualification match 14, we will take a 30-minute break for lunch. As I mentioned earlier, the food truck is just outside the doors here to your right. So if you want to cut the line, they are ready to go right now and eager to serve you. All right, introducing the team. Starting with the Red Alliance on field 2. We have 23382 from Middle River, Maryland, Team Fifth Dimension. And joining them in the Red Alliance is Team 15371, the Oaks from Norfolk Collegiate School. On the Blue Alliance, Team 27025, Owls.exe. And the home team, Team 293 from right here at Cape Henry Collegiate, Dolphin Tech Force.
And we are ready with that score update from match number And there we go. That's a win for the Red Alliance in match number 11. 131-44. That's a win for Team 25958 and 25865. Definitely seeing some movement on the leaderboard after a lot of teams' second match.
All right, it looks like we're ready to go here on field 2. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, we've got our autonomous round right here, and Blue Alliance already has a specimen on the rung. We're working with just 3 robots this round in the arena, just 3. Red Alliance has 1 robot, and Blue Alliance has 2, and it looks like Team 27025 just put some samples in the top bin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleopt portion.
3, 2, 1.
And we're off for 2 minutes. Let's go, Alliances. Red's going to have a little bit of work to do here with just 1 robot, but they're off to a good start, it looks like, picking up a sample. Heading over to the top bin. And we anxiously await its deposit. There it goes. There it goes. Nice job, NoCo. Blue Alliance still working on getting those samples in the top bin. Each robot is incredibly unique, which is nice to see. The creativity and imagination of everyone Oh, Red Alliance almost missed that top rung. Here we go. Cape Henry with another specimen to put on the top bar. There we go. Nice job, 293. And we've got the Owls who are putting in another sample top bin. Nice job. Blue and Alliance working together to avoid each other. Make sure that everybody's doing their own work. Here we are with 13 seconds into the end game left. Who's going to be hanging? Nice job, Cape Henry on the first rung. And we got to the top rung. Nice. Nice job. That top bar is 30 points. 30 points. Well done. Well done.
An unbelievable high-level ascent by Owls.exe. Well done to all the teams on a really exciting match.
All right, can't wait to see that result from match 12. Let's take a look at the teams that are going to be competing in match 13. Right, for the Red Alliance, we have team 23669 from Midlothian. It's team Fiery Phoenix. And in the Red Alliance from New Kent, we have team 16537, Logic Coyote. All right, some Coyote howls from the audience. In the Blue Alliance, we're going to have team 16129 from Ashburn. It's team Electric Eagles. And also in the Blue Alliance from McLean, another team that believes in big puffy hats. It's team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders.
A little burger wave there.
All right, we're ready for a score from field 2. Let's take a look. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance.
A great showing from the Blue Alliance as they look to advance in the rankings.
Okay, and it looks like we are getting ready to go over here on field 1. We are ready on the field. Scores, we are ready. Teams, let's get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, as we start this autonomous period, the robots are off. Red Alliance, one of the top basket, and they hang a specimen. Blue Alliance also hangs a specimen, both of which on the top beam. Blue Alliance again, top basket. Red Alliance moving fast, looking to add some extra points towards the team. Blue Alliance, another one in the top basket. Like clockwork, it's another one for the Blue Alliance. What a great showing. All right, as we start this teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, let's see what these robots can do in the teleop period. Extending out, picking up specimens, or samples, my bad. Another one in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to go back up in the top basket, and they do. Blue Alliance just collecting these samples and going up towards the top basket. And that's another one for the Blue Alliance in the top basket. I guess the basket's hungry for some burgers as the burger team makes it in the top basket. And that's another one for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, again, sneaking up, another one in the top basket. And they score a specimen on the top beam. Blue Alliance looks to have that top basket filled. Red Alliance looking to put another one in the top basket, which they do. Blue Alliance, another one in the top basket. Blue Alliance, another one in the top basket. And Red Alliance is collecting some samples. And another for the Blue Alliance. That basket is nearly full. And Red Alliance, another one looking to go in, and it does. And their basket is full. And then now it's the end game. Will we have somebody hanging from the low or hopefully the top beam? This is, again, a great way to rack up some points for your team. And Blue Alliance, another one in the top basket. That is almost falling out. It is full to the brim. And Blue Alliance looking to hang from the low. Do I see them trying to go for the high now? Another one, another robot from the Blue Alliance hanging from the low beam. And Red Alliance, another one from the low beam. A great show performance from both of these alliances. A close match, and we'll hand it off to the judges to see who won.
All right, over here on field 2, we're ready to announce our next match. This is the last match before the lunch break. All competitors, we will take a break after this match until 1 p.m. for lunch. All right, starting with the Red Alliance, we have team 24219 from Rockville, Maryland, Duck Robotics. And joining them today is team 27814, Astro Droids. In the Blue Alliance, team 27255 from Boyds, Maryland. Hey, that's my hometown, Odyssey Robotics. And joining them is team 27527, STEM DMV.
All right, and we are ready with the score update for match 13. What a match that was. Points right down to the wire. Let's see how this turns out. It is a win for the Blue Alliance. Wow, lots of points by all the teams in all the phases of the match. But for teams 16129 and 23928, it means a little bit more movement up the leaderboard as they win the match 186-136. Thank you, sir.
Rockville, Maryland, one of the best songs of all times by REM is Don't Go Back to Rockville, which you guys probably don't know what that is, but it's amazing. It's what you get when a 54-year-old is emceeing.
Don't waste another year there, MC.
I could sing it for you.
Hey, watching these matches, it is very easy to see what our guest speaker was speaking about when he talked about simple and complexity. Some of these designs are incredibly clever, what these robots do, what they can do, what they're designed to do. The way they work around these challenges is just absolutely amazing.
Check out each wheel. The wheels are different. Everybody's got different elements. I love the whole thinking, creativity mindset, this whole competition. Why they chose certain elements. All right, so to be up at the arena, everybody has to have closed-toed shoes. Just a reminder.
All right, I think we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? The Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees ready? And scoring table ready. Let's get ready to party, diving into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, for this autonomous portion, we've got the Red Alliance. Blue has decided to take it easy for a moment. Let's see what Red can do with this time. They've got 30 seconds of autonomous movement where they've already pre-programmed the robots to do specific things. That was an accidental.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Teleopt portion where
3, 2,
robots
1.
2 minutes of teleopt. Everybody's moving. All right, we've got red with some samples in the lower bin. Red's got some samples in the lower bin. Blue Alliance has, it looks like they've got a sample in the top bin. Yep. We've got Red Alliance with some specimens that they're hanging on the top rung. They've got 3 specimens hung. Red is also still putting samples in the lower bin. These grabbing devices for the samples are unique for each robot. Sometimes they get stuck. Red is kicking it with 6 samples on the top rung. Now we're in end game. Let's see what's going to happen. And Blue Alliance has one on the top. Another on the top. Red is also emptying to the top bin. It looks like 27527 is hanging on the lower. That's for 15 points. It's 15 points if you're hanging on the lower bar, 30 if you're hanging from the top bar. And job well done, everybody. Job well done.
Congratulations to all of our competitors. We'll have a score in just one moment. And the score is ready. Let's see who pulled it out. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Well done, everyone.
All right, welcome back from lunch. We are getting ready to start the afternoon series of preliminary matches with match 15. Let's talk about the teams real quick. In the Red Alliance, we've got Team 293, the hometown heroes, Dolphin Tech Force. Joining them in the Red Alliance is Team 25958, the Impossible Missions Force. Dun, 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 dun. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 23741, Team Metal Pipe. And with a pretty good run up the leaderboard so far, it's Team 27489, System Overload. All right, so without further ado, the referees are ready. The scoring table is ready. So Team Alliances, get ready to send your robots into the deep in 3, 2, 1. Go!
We are off in this autonomous period. Red Alliance hangs a specimen from the top beam. Blue Alliance gets one in the top basket. And no movement right now as we enter the teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now we start the teleop period. A lot of movement. Blue team looking to get a sample. Red Alliance. Blue Alliance looking to hang up. That's one in the top basket for Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance going up again. And they have one in the low basket. Red Alliance. A lot of movement so far. These samples are going everywhere. Blue Alliance looking to put one in the bottom basket. Will they get it? And they do. Red Alliance has quite the samples underneath the baskets in that 1 point area. Blue Alliance looking to go in the bottom basket, and they get it. A lot of movement. Red Alliance looking to get their samples. Moving fast. Blue Alliance. Ooh, and now we're in the end game. It's end game time. Let's see what these teams will do. And the Red Alliance, Dolphin Force, hung from the high beam earlier. Let's see if they will do it again. Looking to go. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both have robots hanging from the bottom beams. Blue Alliance, 23741, moving fast. And that is the end of our round. Let's hand it off to the judges and let's see who is going to win.
All right, while the scores are being tabulated on Field 1, let's introduce the teams on Field 2. Starting with the Red Alliance. Team 369, please welcome the Oakton Cougar Robotics. Joining them on the Red Alliance and currently in first place, Team 23928, DQP Double Quarter Pounders. Looking to unseat them from top spot is the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 12718, the Lions. And from the beautiful city of Rockville, Maryland, Team 27025, Owls.exe.
And we are ready with the score update from match 15. Let's see how that one played out. It was back and forth, a couple of points at a time for both teams, and the Blue Alliance pulled it out. A win of 63-52, both teams scoring the autonomous, the Teleop Ascent, and the other Teleop. But the Blue Alliance, team 23741 and 27489, pulling out that win. And chat, just while we're getting ready for match 16 to start over here on field 2, a couple of reminders. First off, we still have that food truck outside selling some delicious barbecue. If you didn't get the chance to grab some before, take advantage of that. Second thing, if you turned on your Wi-Fi when you went out of the auditorium here, the gym, the competition area, when you came back in, please remember to turn that off. These robots are hungry for all the Wi-Fi we can provide. So please turn your Wi-Fi off on your devices when you're here in the competition area.
All right, on field 2, I think we're ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready, and the scores table is ready. Here we go, diving into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
And here we are in the autonomous period. Red Alliance already has 1 and 2 samples on the top rung. Blue Alliance is hanging out, getting ready, resting up. Red with another sample. Oh. All right, we've got Red with their first sample in the top bin.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And we've got
3, 2,
seconds for
1.
the tele-up round. And they're off. Everybody's rolling. Everybody's going. Blue Alliance is trying to drop a sample in the top bin. Will it release? Not yet. Red Alliance still going. Picking up samples and putting them in the top bin. All right, so Blue bails out of the top bin and is trying to release it in the bottom bin with still no success. Red Alliance still with 3 red specimen, but lots of samples in their top bin. The robots that are moving quickly. They know this means a lot. And we've got another sample in the top bin from the Red Alliance. Number 23298. Picking up and putting down. We've got another specimen getting placed from 369. Blue Alliance has their first specimen on the top bar. Looks like we have a little bit of an issue with 12-7-18. How many specimen can the Red Alliance fit in that top bin? We will see. We're at endgame. Who's going to try to hang? Who's going to try to hang? Nice job we've got. Oh, wow. Nice job. 23-9-28. 30 points hanging from the top rung. And that is time. Nice job, everybody.
And that high beam hanging is massive for the Red Alliance.
Some pretty good competition over there on field 2. That Red Alliance working really well together. Let's see if we can do the same thing over here on field 1 for match 17. Here the teams are going to be taking part in the Red Alliance. Team 8095 from right here in Hampton Roads, it's the Nanobots. Should I say the NA-Nobots? All right. Also in the Red Alliance, team 21459, the Techie Titans. And coming up on field number 1 in match 17 in the Blue Alliance, again from here in Hampton Roads, it's team 15371, the Oaks.
All right, let's take a look at the score
and
from
a little
field
bit of
2.
applause, 1 second please, for 23669, team Fiery Phoenix. All right, thank you.
Sorry about that. Let's take this look at the score from field number 2. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Well done, everyone.
And with that win, that Red Alliance had the top 2 teams.
Worth noting that score of 262 for match 16 is currently the event high score. That's a score to beat today, 262 for the Red Alliance.
And while we wait for this next match, I have another joke for you guys. What's a robot's favorite kind of book? Anyone? Manuals.
Boo.
He's here all day, folks. All right, and in field number 1, refs are ready to go. Scoring table, ready to go. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robots in the autonomous period now. Blue Alliance aggressively places a specimen on the top row. Red Alliance hoping to make a sample in the baskets. And no movement right now as we wait for the teleop period to start.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, as we start the teleop period, let's see what these robots can do. Lots of movement out the gate. Red Alliance looking to place a specimen on the top row, and they do. Blue Alliance moving fast to get the samples. Come on, everybody, let's get this enthusiasm up. Let's get some cheers going. Blue Alliance. Looks like they're tangled up. Blue Alliance hoping to hang a specimen on the bottom rack. Oh, the top rack, and they do. That is 2 for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance hoping to hang one on the top rack. Ooh, and it falls out. Blue Alliance, another specimen, hoping to hang it, lining it up, and it goes up. Ooh, and they move it over. That is a smart play for the Blue Alliance. And now they have 3 on the top beam. Red Alliance looking to hang one. Blue Alliance going for another one. And they get it. Looks like they got that method down to a T. Red Alliance looking to collect samples from the middle there. Blue Alliance hangs another specimen. They currently have 5 on the top row. And we're in the end game now. Let's see what these robots can do. Will we have somebody hang from the low and hopefully the high beam? As Red Alliance places another specimen on the top row, robots are lining up, hoping to get a hang. All robots lined up. It's a matter of can they execute. Red Alliance going down in the air. Ooh. And now we send it off to the judges to tally up this match.
All right, I may be over here on field number 2, but it's certainly number 1 in our hearts. Let's introduce the teams getting ready for qualifying match number 18. Starting with the Red Alliance. From Ashburn, Virginia, we have team 16439, Alpha Go. Joining them and currently in 15th place, team 7039, Lord of the Bricks. And on the Blue Alliance, we have team 16537, Logic Coyote. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 27386, Falcon Robots.
Let's go ahead and get that score update from the last match on field 1. Scores are in, and the winner is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance with a great performance in the teleoperative portion, 56-22, with an 87-28 win. So it's wins for 1-5-3-7-1 and 2-3-6-6-9.
Lottie-dottie, we like to potty. Red Alliance on field 2, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we're off and moving for the autonomous with 3 of the 4 robots. Already got a blue specimen for the Blue Alliance. Red's got a specimen. Nice. 2-2 on the specimen count. 2 of the robots are moving out of the 4. Nice try, Red Alliance, on that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Moving to
3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got all 4 robots moving now. Excellent. Blue Alliance has a sample in the top basket. I love this style of 16537. Reminds me of like a Rube Goldberg type machine. Nice. We've got 3 samples, and the Red Alliance over there is also putting samples in their top bin. It's great. Everybody's still rolling. We've got 4, now 5 blue specimen from the Blue Alliance. It's interesting. It's almost like these teams have coordinated what they're doing together. We've got several samples over there that I can see for the Red Alliance. 4 red specimen. Hanging on the top rung. Still putting samples in the bin. Uh-oh, we just had a foul. 16-439. Not sure why. Just heard the word foul. We're trying to hang. Let's get these points. Okay. So, not sure what counts, what doesn't count, but great job, great effort, everybody. On to the next round.
Okay, coming up in match 19 over here on field 1, we've got 4 teams that are all currently in the top half of the leaderboard. In the Red Alliance, we have team 23975, the Pigeon Bots. and Team 16129, the Electric Eagles. In the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Team 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics 226, and Team 23382, the Fifth Dimension.
That was an incredibly tight match on field 2. Let's see who came out on top. Big congratulations to the Red Alliance. Team 7039 takes a huge leap. Lord of the Bricks now in 8th place after that match. Well done, everybody.
All right, as we start qualification round 19 out of 33, now it starts to get into crunch time because all the teams want to be a high seed. But since we're about halfway done, why don't we cheer for having some fun? I'm having some fun. Is anybody else having some fun? Thank you.
On field 1, we are ready on the field. Scorers, are we ready? We are ready. So Team Alliances, get ready to go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we start this autonomous period. And right off the bat, that is a top beam specimen for Red. And the same robot goes for a top basket. Will they get a third? It looks that way, and they do. Like clockwork, they are racking up the points. And will they get one more? They do. That is 3 top baskets and 1 high specimen for the Red Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
During the
2, 1.
Right off the bat, a lot of movement. Red Alliance getting some samples from the middle. What will they do with them? We shall see. Another high basket for the Red Alliance. And another high basket for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance slowly creeping up. That is about 5 or 6 looking to get their 7th in the top basket. And what a close match this is. With 1 minute and 15 seconds left, let's see what these robots can do in the crunch time situation. And the Red Alliance, another high basket. And the Blue Alliance, another high basket. It is just back and forth. High basket action. Red Alliance, will they get another? And they do. Blue Alliance does too. They're at about the same pace. And the Blue Alliance going back in, going up. And that's another high basket. Both these baskets looking about full. And with 45 seconds left, let's see what they can do. Red Alliance, another high beam specimen. Blue Alliance going up to the high basket. Will they get it? Red Alliance, another high beam specimen. And it is crunch time. It is the end game now. Let's see what they could do. Will they hang? It looks like the Red Alliance will. Or is trying to, at least. Red Alliance going in for another specimen on the top row. Will they get it? They do. Blue Alliance looking to hang. They're in position. Will they get it? Oh, and they do. That is clutch for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance looking to go on the high beam. At the buzzer. Does it count? We shall see. Overall, a great performance. Off to the judges to tally up this close match.
I have 4 teams who are ready to be introduced over on field 2. Let's start with the Red Alliance. First up, we have team 25865. Phoenix.exe. And team 27025, their match made in heaven, another EXE, Owls.exe. For the Blue Alliance, we have team 23218, Glory. And coming all the way from Baltimore, Maryland, go Orioles, team 23741, Team Metal Pipe.
And we have a score in for match 19. This one was back and forth, points in all phases of the competition. And the Red Alliance wins with a score of 162 to 124. Points for both teams in the autonomous, the teleop ascent, and the other teleop. But a close win for the Red Alliance. Teams 23975, the Pigeon Bots, and 16129, the Electric Eagles.
All right, over here for qualifying match number 20, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Referees are ready, and the scoring table is ready. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off on the autonomous section of this competition. We've got all 4 robots that were moving. Dropping samples in. Got 2 specimens for red, 1 for blue so
Drivers,
far.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go with the teleopt portion of the competition. Blue team's got some samples in the top bin. Got red team picking up. Will they get it in? And they do. They drop it in their top bin. Blue's got 1 specimen on the top bar. Just put another. So we've got 2 to 2 specimens so far. Everybody's moving, doing their own thing. Everybody looks to be moving and grooving. Red just dropped a sample. But no problem, they've gone back to get another, and it's in. We've got red with what looked like to be an underhand kind of placement of their specimen on the top bar. And that was unfortunate. Team 25865 just dropped a sample in, which knocked another out. There we go. We've got a 6th sample. I'm enjoying watching 27025 place their samples. That's such a unique underhand way. They're doing that. We've got endgame here. Let's see what's going to happen. Couple of potential fouls for hitting others' robots. Let's see what's going to happen. We've got some. Will they hang? Will any of them hang? 25,865 is up. Hopefully that counts. Nice job, everybody.
What a great match. As we switch over to the arena number 1, while the judges tally the score.
That's right, Henry. What a match there on field 2. So coming up here on field 1, we're going to have match 21. For the Red Alliance, we've got from Hampton Roads, Team 293, Dolphin Tech Force. And for the Red Alliance, Team 27814, they're going to the stars and into the deep. They're the Astro Droids. Then a tough matchup with the Blue Alliance, Team 21459, the Techie Titans. And Team 16537, Logic Coyote.
All right, the score is in for field 2. Let's take a look. Put your hands together for the Red Alliance. Congratulations. Fantastic showing. Both teams move up.
As we wait for this next match, let's get some enthusiasm going. Let's get some cheers going. What a great day this has been. Yeah, everybody, yeah.
Hey, field 1, we have referees ready, we have scoring table ready, so let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the autonomous mode is starting. Red Alliance, right away. High beam specimen. Blue Alliance looking to go for the top basket. Ooh, barely misses. Red Alliance, sudden burst of energy in the robot. And it looks like all these robots have stopped, so we enter the teleop period in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And these robots are going fast. Red Alliance hanging from the top beam, and they get a specimen. Red Alliance again, low basket, and they get it. Blue Alliance going for the top beam, they get it. Again, going for the top basket, will they get it? Blue Alliance, Red Alliance with a specimen in the top row and a sample in the bottom basket for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance makes one in the top basket. Red Alliance, another specimen on the top row. An excellent display of all these robots so far. Blue Alliance in the bottom basket, they make it. Blue Alliance, top basket, they make it. Red Alliance gathering samples. Red Alliance, will they hang a specimen in the top row? They do. Red Alliance also hangs a sample in the bottom basket. Red Alliance looking to hang another. Blue Alliance going up to the top basket. Will they make it? And they do. An excellent display again. This is a close match. And now we're in the end game. We're now in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do. Will they hang? We shall see. Red Alliance makes one in the bottom basket, and they're hanging from the bottom. Will they make it to the top? We shall see. Oh, they're going. Oh, and it's close. Blue Alliance is hanging from the bottom. Red Alliance trying to go for the top again. Will they get it? So close. So close. Both alliances have a robot hanging from the bottom beam. Let's off to the judges and see who will win.
It's going to be close, Henry. It's going to be close.
All right, I'm over here on field 2, and we have some teams to introduce. Let's introduce the Red Alliance, starting with Team 23669 from Midlothian, Fiery Phoenix. Thank you. And joining them is Team 27527 STEM DMV. Challenging the Red Alliance is the Blue Alliance. They are made up of Team 23382, Fifth Dimension. And currently sitting in 6th place, Team 27489, System Overload.
Okay, over here on field 1, we have Team 27814 with a yellow card for excessive movement during the transition. We have a score now for that match from field 1. Let's take a look. That one was close. It came down to the wire. Came down to the end game points. And that is going to be a win for Red Alliance. Again, both alliances with points at all 3 phases of the competition. We have the Red Alliance winners, 105-88. That's a win for Team 293 and Team 27814.
All right, on field 2, I think we're ready to rock and roll all night and party every day. Red Alliance is good to go. Blue Alliance is good to go. The referees are good to go, and the scoring table is good to go. Into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so for this autonomous portion, we've got 2 of the 3 robots. Yes, 3 robots. Fifth Dimension's robot is not working, but they've sent somebody here to still keep them qualified in this round. Let's see, we've got a sample over here, just not in the basket for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
We're gonna get ready.
3, 2, 1.
Portion. And they're off. Picking up samples, putting down samples. We've got the Blue Alliance looking to drop something in, and they did, into the lower box. System overload, asking the referees for some clarification on what they can pick up. Let's see. Fiery Phoenix, their robot is maybe trying to hang a sample, and they do forcefully. Red Alliance has 2 specimen hanging now. Blue just placed another sample in the lower bin. So far, Red Alliance only has specimen, which is great. That gets them more points than the ones in the bin. Anything hanging on the bars is worth more points than in the bin. So that's an excellent strategy if you're going for 1. In the meantime, when you're not on the field, you should be conversing. Most of the teams, most of the alliances are talking to each other and how they're going to work together to get points for their alliance. There we go, Blue. Blue's rocking it singularly here. Heading into the end game. Let's see what happens. There we go. Blue Alliance has another sample in. It looks like Red 23. Looks like the Fiery Phoenix are thinking about hanging. We've got the Blue Alliance that is hanging, and Red Alliance Fiery Phoenix also hanging for a possible 15 points there on the bottom limb. Nice job.
Okay, and while we wait for those scores to come in from match 22, let's talk about the teams playing in match 23 here on field 1. For the Red Alliance, we have team 23928 double quarter pounders. Hooray! We also have team 24219 Duck Robotics. For the Blue Alliance, we have teams 15371 right here from Hampton Roads, the Oaks. And team 25958, the Impossible Missions Force.
And double corner pounders, number 1 seed. They've been number 1 seed majority of the day. So let's see what they can do this match.
Love seeing 2 of our teams here on field 2 make the ascent. Let's see how that impacted the score. Congratulations goes to the Red Alliance. Well done, everyone. Both teams in the Red Alliance move up in the standings. Again, congratulations.
And this is the 23rd out of 33rd match. So teams
and over
are
here on
their
field
last
1,
match.
we are ready to go. So alliances, get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period, Red Alliance goes straight for the high beam, and they score a specimen. Looking to get another, and they score a sample into the high beam. Looking to score another. And Red Alliance going for their 3rd sample. Ooh, it just misses. Looks like no robots are moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And the robots entering the teleop period. Red Alliance going straight for the samples, moving them over onto their side. Red Alliance also scoring in the high basket. They have 3 in there. Going for their 4th. They get it. Red Alliance hoping to get a... Ooh. Red Alliance. Another one in the high basket. Another one in the high basket for Red Alliance. Another one for Red Alliance. That it's 6 samples in the high basket for Red Alliance. And they score their 7th. Going for their 8th. They get it. And their 9th. And Red Alliance also scores another specimen on the top row. Their 10th. That is 10 samples in the top basket for the Red Alliance. 11 in the top for Red Alliance, and they're about to score their 4th specimen. Blue Alliance scores a specimen on the bottom row. And we're in the end game. Red Alliance scores another specimen on the top row, and they pack their top basket. Will they try to hang? It looks like they will. Red Alliance going for the top bar. Will they get it? And they do. That is huge for the Red Alliance. Looking to get another one on the top. The Red Alliance gets one on the top, one on the bottom. And that will conclude the match. Off to the judges.
All right, we have some amazing teams on field 2 getting ready for the qualifying match number 24, featuring 3 teams currently in the top 10. We have a lot at stake. Let's introduce them. Starting with the Red Alliance, team 7039, Lord of the Bricks. And joining them on the Red Alliance, team 23218, Glory. All right, over to the Blue Alliance. We have team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And partnering with them, currently sitting in 4th place, team 23975, Pigeon Bots.
All right, let's take a look at that score update for match 23. A lot of motion in this match, a lot of scoring by both alliances. It's going to be a win for the Red Alliance. All right, 240-38, that's a win for team 23928, and for team 24219, 162 teleop points. Wow, that's a lot of specimens and samples. Great job, both teams, both alliances.
All right, I think we're ready to get started on field 2. Red team looks ready. Blue team ready. The referees are ready, and the scoring table is ready. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, for this autonomous portion, I see movement from 2 of the 4 robots. 23-218 is moving, as is 369. The Blue Alliance has 2 specimen. Oh, 70-39 almost. And we had another drop from the Blue Alliance as well.
Drivers,
Moving
pick up your controllers.
The tele-op portion
3,
where they
2,
get to control
1.
their own robot. The first 30 seconds of this is pre-coded. They have pre-coded their robots to do specific things. The teleopt portion, they are using remote controls to control their robots, to deliver the specimen, to pick up the samples. And going for that high bin, we've got 7039 that's just dropped one into the high bin. Nice job. And the Blue Alliance says not so fast. We're going to drop one in also. So we've got robots dropping and other robots putting specimen. Everybody does this slightly different. Got the Red Alliance still dropping samples. Blue Alliance has a large top bin full of samples as well. Team 23-218 has just dropped off another specimen, as did Team 369. Getting ready to go into the end game, where we've got to do everything we can to get as many points as we can in this portion of the game. Blue Alliance has another specimen dropped off. Looks like red has 4 specimen. And all right, nice job on the hanging as well. Nice job on the hanging. Well done, everybody, well done.
All right, the score table is going to take a look at that match in number 24. And with our first match in our last group of qualifiers, match 25 over here on field 1, let's figure out in the Red Alliance, we're going to have team 27386, Falcon Robotics, and team 16129, the Electric Eagles. In the Blue Alliance, team 27255, the Odyssey Robotics, and team 12718, the Lions.
All right, we're ready for the score on field 2. Let's have a look. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Well done, everyone. Great competition.
On field 1, we have the referees ready. We have the scoring tables ready. So teams, let's get ready to plunge into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting the autonomous period, and the Red Alliance looks like they are going for the high basket, and they get it. Blue Alliance moving around a little bit. Looks like they're going to go for the high basket too. Will they get it? Looks like movement has stopped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, these robots are moving fast. Blue Alliance hangs a specimen on the top. Will it stay? No, it does not. Red Alliance grabbing a sample, going up to the high basket. Will they get it? They're close, and they get it. Blue Alliance hoping to hand a specimen on the top bar. Will they get it this time? And they get it this time. Red Alliance now has 2 specimens on the top bar. Going for a third. Red Alliance has 3 specimens on the top bar. An amazing showing right now. Going for their fourth. They get it. And Blue Alliance hoping to hit a second one on the top. They get it. Blue Alliance now has 2 specimens on the top bar. Red Alliance with 4 specimens, hoping to get a 5th right now. They get 5, so Blue Alliance now hoping to get a 3rd. And they get it. That is 3 specimens for the Blue Alliance, 5 for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance going up now. Now they have 6. Blue Alliance just scored a sample in the top basket. Red Alliance hoping to go for the top basket. Will they get it? They get it. And now it's the end game. Will an Alliance try to hang from the bars? Red Alliance going for the low bar. Red Alliance, the other robot for the Red Alliance, hoping to go for the low bar. And they get it. That is 2 low bar hangs for the Red Alliance. There we go. That's the energy we've been looking for. Off to the judges.
All right, we have some teams to introduce over here on field number 2 for qualifying match number 26, starting with the Red Alliance. Please join me in welcoming team 16439 AlphaGo. And working with them today is team 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, we have 2 teams, starting with team 25865 Phoenix.exe. Also on the Blue Alliance, team 8095 from Norfolk Academy, the Nanobots.
And we have our score update ready to go for match 25, excuse me. And that's a win for the Red Alliance. A win for team 27386 Falcon Robotics and 16129 the Electric Eagles, 122-79. A great end game from the Red Alliance in that match.
Love seeing the Electric Eagles just on the cusp of making it into the playoffs. Great showing there.
Now's the time when lots of teams move on the leaderboard.
Looking at some final preparations on field 2. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance is ready. The referees are ready, and the scoring table is ready. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. A very quick 25865 is picking up samples and dropping them in the top box for the Blue Alliance. We've also got Red Alliance dropping in samples. And we've got some hanging specimen, 3 to be exact, for 16439. This underhanded approach, almost.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3,
Getting
2,
ready for the teleop
1.
portion of this. You'll notice there are 2 teleop scores, one for the Ascent and one for the regular teleopt round of samples and specimen. Red Alliance again is dropping samples in, so is Blue. They are 1 for 1. However, the Blue Alliance is struggling to get some specimen on their bar. Red Alliance with the underhand grab there. 5 specimen they have. And they're dropping samples in. 1 for 1. One drops, then the other drops. Keeping up with each other. Red Alliance has, another specimen. Now we've got 6 specimen for the Red Alliance. None yet for Blue. They're running into each other, but I don't know if there's a penalty for that. All right, we've got Blue Alliance with another sample in the bin. Same with red and answering blue. All right, down to the last 30 seconds for the end game, where they try to get the maximum amount of points they can. Let's see if anybody attempts the ascent. Looks like 16439 is on. Will they hang? We've got blue hanging as well. And 226, everybody! Nice job. Got 3 robots that are hanging.
Some last-minute heroics there.
Nice
well
job,
done
everybody.
to everyone on field 2.
Congratulations. Well done on the ascent.
Okay, fabulous end of the match there. Let's take a look at the teams that are going to be meeting for match 27 on field 1. In the Red Alliance, it's team 27814 Astro Droids. All right, some enthusiasm in team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics 369. There they are. In the Blue Alliance, they keep coming back because I like the way I say their name, 25958 Impossible Missions Force. And team 23669 Fiery Phoenix.
That was an exciting finish on field 2. Let's take a look at the final score. All right, Red Alliance, well done, well done. An impressive event high score of 297 with an outstanding teleop score of 202. Well done, well done.
And we have a new number 1.
On field 1, referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Teams prepare to dive into the deep. In 3, 2, 1, go.
In this autonomous mode phase, we shall see Blue Alliance with a high beam specimen. And notable, the Red Alliance has seeds 3 and 6 competing together.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Specimen.
3, 2, 1.
As we start the teleop phase, let's see what these robots can do. They are zooming fast.
That was a good match, guys. Everybody looks solid.
Red Alliance with a low basket sample. Blue Alliance hoping to get a high beam. Blue Alliance gets a high beam. Red Alliance, another low basket. Will they get it? Oh, just barely misses. Blue Alliance going for their 3rd high beam specimen. Will they get it? And Blue with a heads-up play to move all of their specimens over so they have space. That is very smart of them to do. And Blue Alliance, again, going for their 4th. Like clockwork, they get it. Red Alliance going for their 2nd high beam. Will they get it? It's in. Let's see. Wiggling it out, and they get it. Red Alliance going for their 3rd. Oh, just barely misses. Blue Alliance moving around, figuring out what they should do. Red Alliance going for the low beam. And they get it. That's 2 low beams for the Alliance. And now we're in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do. It's a close one. Red Alliance, 4 high beam specimens. Will these robots go to hang? Or will they be left astray? That's 5 high beam specimens for the Red Alliance. And the Red Alliance also scores 1 more low beam. They're pulling away with this at the last seconds. Ooh, but the Blue Alliance has a low beam hang. And that is the end. Let's send it off to the judges and see who will win.
While we're tallying up the end of that match in match 27, let's take a look at the teams that are going to be meeting in match 28 on field 2. In the Red Alliance, it's team 27527, STEM DMV, with team 23741, Team Metal Pipe. In the Blue Alliance on field 2, team 16129, the Electric Eagles. And let's give it up for team 15371, the Oaks. Yay. And we have that score for match 27. Let's take a look, see what we ended up with. The scores are in from all the stages. And it's the Red Alliance with the win, 109-89. Great work by the Blue Alliance to have that ascent at the end to bring it close, but the Red Alliance comes out on top. Teams 27814 and 369. And on field 2, we have the referees ready. We have the scoring table ready. So teams, get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
Hey, I was going to say that.
All right, for the autonomous portion of this round, we've got one Red Alliance team working. Everybody else resting up for the teleopt round. And we're just chilling. You could stretch a little bit right now if you need to, everybody. Think about your strategy.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Pick up
3, 2, 1.
And they're off. All 3 of the 4 robots are moving. 15371, still not sure. No 2 round is ever alike, even with the same robots. Anything can happen here. Don't have any specimen or samples dropped yet, but it looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the yellow. Ah, there we go. The first sample dropped by the Red Alliance. All right, Red Alliance has 2 samples. Don't have any quite yet for the specimen, but we've got the high box, and there we go. There we go. Our Blue Alliance has their first sample. Blue Alliance has their first sample. Got the judges, refs asking some questions. All right, Red Alliance is still picking up samples and dropping them in. Now we're at the end game where we need to end the game with as many points as we can. Let's see if anybody's going to attempt the ascent. It looks like Blue Alliance is. Testing. Testing.
Well, that's fun.
Give them a fair shot.
All right, thanks to that small glitch in the matrix, you will all have deja vu. We will replay match 28 on field 2.
I was going to search.
We just want to make sure that all of the competition from this point forward is conducted the same way as the competition up to this point, that all teams are facing the same challenge. So we're taking some time to make sure that all of the systems that we need are up and running and linked to one another and communicating.
Judging like in the rooms.
Okay, here we go. Restarting match 28. We have our teams are ready. The referees are ready. The scoring table is ready. Take two. Here we go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, again, for this autonomous portion, we've got team 23-741 that's moving, the only one out of the three. Sorry, out of the four. 1 out of 4, and now we wait. Now we wait for the teleopt portion. Teams make the decision to do this. Sometimes it's a good idea. Less opportunity for fouls.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
So far, blue alliance has 3, red has 16. But that's an easy thing to catch up. All right, we've got the Red Alliance picking up and putting in samples. Oh, we had Blue Alliance that tried to put one in. Here we go, we're gonna try again. I love this cardboard box they've got. Also dropped. Good effort, but also dropped, so they pick another. We're gonna try it again. Blue Alliance, hey, there we got our first one in. We've got red that is still picking up and putting in their samples. Okay, robot 15371. Not sure what's happening here. Maybe they're getting ready for their ascent. So far, we do not have any specimen from either Red or Blue Alliance. No specimen actually on the bars. Just the pieces in. All right, now we're at endgame. Nearing the end of the game, and big things need to happen here for blue to get some points. So far, we're at 16-80. So blue's got some catching up to do, but looks like we've got some ascent points for 16-129. And possibly for the Red Alliance. All right, nice job, everyone. That officially
Okay, a great recovery on that match 28. Hey, sometimes when you go into the deep, the pressure can be a lot. All right, match 29, getting ready to get started here on field 1. While we wait for that score for match 28, let's meet the teams in match 29 from the Red Alliance. Team 7039, Lord of the Bricks. And team 809. Well, now we know the spell that turned out the lights. Also in the Red Alliance, team 8095, the Nanobots. In the Blue Alliance, team 293, Dolphin Tech Force. There's a home field cheer. And team 24219, Duck Robotics.
All right, chat, we're ready for the score from Congratulations to the Red Alliance. Well done. As we work towards the final rounds of matches, teams, you'll want to start to get ready to send a representative over for the Alliance selection. Again, teams, as we get towards the end of the matches in the preliminary round, you'll want to start sending your representatives over for Alliance selection.
On field 1, the referees are ready. The scoring table is ready. Teams, we dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, the teams are starting their autonomous mode period. Blue Alliance taking a specimen from the top beam. Red Alliance taking a specimen from the top beam as well. A great feat for both of these teams. Blue Alliance going for their second. Will they get it?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance moves right away. Going for the sample. Will they get it? Blue Alliance going for the sample in the high basket. And they get it. It's a close one right now. Blue Alliance going for the top beam specimen, and they get it. And Blue Alliance with another top basket. Blue Alliance, another top beam basket. Red Alliance going for their top beam specimens as Blue Alliance makes a top beam specimen. Red Alliance also makes a top beam specimen. Blue Alliance going for their top basket, and they get it. Blue Alliance going for another top beam specimen, and they get it. Blue Alliance collecting samples. Red Alliance collecting samples. Blue Alliance going for the top basket, and they get it. Red Alliance going for the top specimen. Will they get it? Extending out, and they get it. Blue Alliance going for the top basket. They get it. Blue Alliance collecting more samples. Blue Alliance also going for the top basket. Again, just barely misses. Blue Alliance gets another top beam specimen, and that is the end game. Let's see what these robots can do with the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance, another top basket. Will they get it? And they do. Blue Alliance also goes for the low beam. We've seen this before. Will they go for the high beam? They do. Going up. And they get it. Another high beam for Blue Alliance. Red Alliance with a low beam, and a Blue Alliance with another low beam. Off to the judges to tally this up. What a great match for both teams.
All right, with just 3 more matches to go in the preliminary round, let's introduce the teams for qualification number 30. In the Red Alliance, starting with Team 27025, Owls.exe. And their partner on the Red Alliance, Team 27255, Odyssey Robotics. The Blue Alliance is packing a lot of punch with the first and third ranked teams respectively, starting with Team 16439, AlphaGo. And partnering with them, Team 23975, Pigeon Bots.
And we're ready to go with that score from Field 1. A lot of points being scored. Let's see how that high ascent might have helped. And that is a win for the Blue Alliance. Both teams with scores in autonomous, teleop ascent, and other teleop. Blue Alliance wins 182-81. That's Blue Alliance teams 293 and 24219. Great job to all teams.
All right, over on Field 2, we have the players are ready to go. The referees are ready to go. And the scoring table is ready to go. Let's stop. All right, take 2. Players are ready to party. Referees are ready to party. And the scoring table is ready to party. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and they're off for the autonomous round quickly. Boy, these guys are moving fast. All 4 robots are picking up putting down, dropping, hanging. 16-4-3-9, just lost one, but grabbed another. They are moving and grooving for this autonomous round.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we've got the controllers working. I see some samples in the top bin for both alliances. Red Alliance just put another in. Blue Alliance has another. Red's got another. They are answering each other's call. Blue Alliance has another in the top bin. And we've got 4 blue specimen to 3 red specimen. The specimen, like I said before, gets you more points than the samples. But if you're working together and you're each working on both, you're getting as many points as you can in this round. There are 6 specimen hanging from the top blue. They're going for their 7th, and it's on. Red Alliance has 5, but the Blue Alliance bin here is also very full. Red Alliance has 6. Now we're getting down in the end game, trying to get as many points as they possibly can. They are still moving and grooving. I'm not sure what happens in this round if they run into each other. I know in the autonomous round, because it's pre-coded, if they run into each other, it's not any foul points. But on this round, I'm not so sure. All right. Nice job. Got the Blue Alliance. I think both were hanging, both.
An exciting match on field 2.
235
as a reminder,
to
as
Reds,
you
173 so far. Nice
as you
job.
finish your last match, please send a representative down to the open area next to field number 1 for the Alliance selection. Again, as you finish your last match, please send a representative down to field number 1.
All right, the scores are being tallied for match 30. Let's meet the teams on match 31 on field 1 in the Red Alliance, and looking great for their picture. It's team 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics, 226. Joining them in the Red Alliance, team 23218, Glory. Some glorious cheers for them. In the Blue Alliance, team 23928, DQP, Double Quarter Pounders. There was a cheer last time. And joining them, team 27386, Falcon Robotics.
Ready to see the score from field 2? Big congratulations to the Blue Alliance. Fantastic work, everyone.
On field 1, the referees are ready. And the scoring table is ready, so teams, we're going into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Red Alliance going for the high bucket, they get it. Blue Alliance going for the high beam with the specimen, they get 2. Red Alliance gets 1. Red Alliance going back up for the high bucket, and they get it. Blue Alliance collecting specimens, and they get a top bucket. Blue Alliance also going for the top beam. So Blue Alliance has 3 specimens. Red Alliance has 1 in the high beam. Red Alliance going for the top bucket. They have 3 in the top bucket. Blue Alliance has 3 in the top bucket.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now in the teleop period, Blue Alliance goes straight for the middle to collect more samples. Red Alliance does too. Red Alliance gets a top bucket. Blue Alliance gets a top bucket. And it looks like they're just going to keep on doing that. Going straight for the middle, then going straight for the top. Trading back and forth, getting top bin samples. Red Alliance, another top bin. Will they get it? They do. Blue Alliance looking to have some errors, but they get it. Red Alliance getting samples, going for the top bucket. That top bucket is almost full for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance just racking up those top row specimens. And they have 5. Red Alliance has 4 top row specimens with almost a full top bucket. Blue Alliance, another top bucket. Red Alliance, another top in sample. Red Alliance going for the top row specimen. Will they get it? They do. Blue Alliance, all the alliances going in the middle to collect more samples. Blue Alliance goes for the top bucket. They get it. Red Alliance also gets a top bucket. Near full for Red Alliance. And this is a close match as we have a tie score right now. And we're in the end game. We're in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do. Blue Alliance hangs another top row specimen. Red Alliance hangs another top row specimen. Red Alliance also going with the topping sample. Blue Alliance also gets a top row sample. And all 4 robots going to hang. Red Alliance gets a low hang. Blue Alliance has a low hang, looking to get 2 more. Red Alliance now has 2 low beam hangs. All right, 1 low beam hang for each team. Let's see what the judges have to tally.
That was a tight race and a smoking match. Speaking of smoking, Conk's Smokehouse Creations is our local food truck outside. I don't know if they're still selling food out there, but it is absolutely delicious, and I encourage you to go check it out. All right. The second to last match here on Field 2. Let's introduce the teams. Let's start with the Red Alliance. Introducing Team 16537, Logic Coyote. And I'm expecting to hear a Lions roar for this one. Team 12718, the Lions. On the Blue Alliance, starting with Team 25865, Phoenix.exe. And in 7th place, looking to climb their way into that coveted 6th slot, is Team 27489, System Overload.
And we have a score update from that incredibly close match on Field 1. Definitely gives you some leaderboard motion here. And it goes to the Blue Alliance in a tight match. 8 points. Look at all those points in autonomous, teleop ascent, and other teleop. But the Blue Alliance pulls it out 237 to 229. That means teams 23928 and 27386 move up the leaderboard.
All right. Players look ready to party. Referee looks ready to party, and the scoring table looks ready to party. Match 32. Let's dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. For this autonomous round, we've got the Blue Alliance already with a specimen on the top rung. Let's see. We do have 3 of the 4 robots moving. Red Alliance has put a specimen in a sample in the top bin. Got Blue Alliance that already has a sample
pick up your
in the
controllers.
lower bin.
3, 2, 1.
Moving into the teleportion of this teleopt, and Red Alliance has opted to put a red specimen on the ladder. Red Alliance with another sample in the top bin. And there we go. Oh, no. So Red Alliance has just put another specimen on, but in the process of that, we had one of their specimen fall off. So we still have one apiece. One apiece as far as the specimen go. And 16537 still picking up and putting in samples into their top bin. They are rocking and rolling. I do love the measurement arms they've got. Each of these robots is incredible in their creative creation. All right, blue has 2 specimen, red has 3 now. And we're moving into the end game. That was quick, that was quick. They've got to be quick to get as many points as they possibly can. Let's see if anybody's going to attempt the ascent. You may not go to the top bar without first getting on the lower bar. And then you must pull yourself up from there to the top bar. You're not allowed to go from the floor to the top bar. All right, nice job, nice job.
Well done, teams on field 2. Congratulations.
All right, and as we get ready for what will be our final qualification match, match 33, just a reminder from all teams that we need a representative in the area between the audience and field 1 before we do alliance selection. Those teams coming up for that last qualification match, match 33, on the red alliance. We have teams 21459, the Techie Titans. There we go. And team 24219, Duck Robotics. In the blue alliance for match 33, team 23382, Fifth Dimension. They're applauding, but we can only hear it in 3 dimensions. And team 27255, Odyssey Robotics.
All right, chat, let's check in on the score from field 2. Big kudos to the Red Alliance.
Let's make some noise for the last qualification match of the day. Great showing from all the teams.
Matthew, we need some tech assistance. Matthew, if you can hear this, come on over to the booth. Matthew. MTA. FTA.
Match 33, we need just a little bit of help from FTC. It'll just be a moment.
While we wait, here's another joke for everybody. How do robots like their coffee? With lots of Java.
See, because Java's like a coding language. They're robots. Okay.
Why don't robots ever get tired?
Henry, why don't robots ever get tired?
Because they're always recharged.
You have some fans in the Red Alliance.
What do you call a robot that solves mysteries?
That's an excellent mystery, Henry. What do you call a robot that solves mysteries?
Sherlock Holmes. How do robots ask for directions?
How do robots ask for directions?
They ask, can you recalibrate my GPS?
We waited all season for these, folks.
What do you call a robot comedian?
What do you call a robot comedian?
A pun bot.
And while we are waiting for match 33 to get underway, if we could have the representatives for Alliance selection. Actually, we're going to move you to the other corner. If you could move to the corner over by the exit doors and wait over there where you've been coming into the field for field 2. So the representative from each team for Alliance selection, please move to the back of the game area behind field 2, where Mr. Traggart, the other squid, is waving his arms. All right, and here we go. Match 33. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. So teams, for the last time, we go into the deep for qualification in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off during the autonomous period. Blue Alliance going up towards the tall basket, and they get one in.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Red Alliance going up towards the high basket. Just barely misses. Red Alliance with another sample. Red Alliance heading towards the baskets, going up. Red Alliance makes one in the low basket. Red Alliance picks up a specimen, placing it on the top beam. Will they get it? They do. Red Alliance going up towards the low basket. Red Alliance with another specimen, and they make it onto the high beam. Red Alliance going for another high specimen. And they get it. Red Alliance with another high specimen. And now with 5 seconds left in the end game, Red Alliance hangs from the low beam. Off to the judges to tally up.
Sorry? As a reminder to all teams, we need one representative, the captain from each team, to come down to the bleachers next to field number 2. We need a representative from each of the teams to come down to the bleachers for the Alliance selection. If you have not sent your representative down to the bleachers for the Alliance selection, teams, please do so now to the bleachers next to field number 2.
Okay, and we have a final score from that final qualification match, match 33. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. And after all the results are in, the Red Alliance pulls out the win. With some big changes at the end. Red Alliance with 94, Blue Alliance with 36. That means teams 2-1-4-5-9 and 2-4-2-1-9 get that last little bump up the leaderboard. Great work by all of our teams during the qualification matches. In just a few moments, we will begin Alliance selection for the playoffs. We will be beginning Alliance selection in just a few minutes. We do need a representative from each team here today. And if you could, if you're in the area still, please send a representative over. Team 23382, Fifth Dimension. 23382, Fifth Dimension. Are you still here? All right. Team 9803, Orange County High School Hornets. 9803, Orange County High School Hornets. We need a team representative. Team 24977, the Lions. Retronic Lions Gold, 24977. We're looking for a representative from Team Tiger Bite, 17824. Team Tiger Bite. We need a team representative. Team 27248, Blackwater Robotics. And Team 8630, Sparky Jr. Okay, to be fair. All right, wow. What a great day of qualification matches so far, but it's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. First, with 26 teams competing today, we need to form the 6 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep, presented by RTX, winners here at Virginia Beach, Virginia Qualifier. Now, just a reminder for those who have been here before and maybe some information for those who are here for the first time, this is how we select the alliances. First, we will announce the top 6 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 6 completed alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. All right? For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 6 ranked team and they decline, the number 6 ranked team keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 6 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the 6th ranked team accepts the invitation, well, then the 7th highest ranked team will move into position 6. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with. Once we have 6 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket, where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Remember, both members of the winning alliance receive invitations to Chesapeake Championship. There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come on up here when you hear your team number and name called. So for the number 6 seed, please welcome Team 25865, Phoenix.exe. Congratulations. And now please welcome the number 5 seed, Team 27814, Astrodroids. Stand right here. Thank you. Now, please welcome the number 4 seed, Team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics 369. It's getting tight. Now the number 3 seed, Team 23975, Pigeon Bots. Now please welcome the number 2 seed from McLean, Virginia, Team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. Excellent. And finally, our number 1 seed from Ashburn, Virginia, congratulations to Team 16439, Alpha Go. Mike? Should I have? Now our number 1 seed will make first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 16439 graciously invites Team 23928 Double Quarter Pounders.
Team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. Do you accept this invitation?
Team 23928 Double Quarter Pounders graciously accepts.
So, Double Quarter Pounders, slide up. Everybody else, slide up one. Do I bring Team 7 up now? Do I bring Team 7 up now? Yes, move everybody up and then you bring up the next one. So now, please welcome the new captain of our 6th seed alliance, Team 27489, System Overload. Up here, up here. Excellent. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. 2nd seed captain, Pigeon Bots. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 23975 would like to invite Team 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics.
Team 226 graciously accepts.
Hooray. Yay, congratulations. Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 369 would like to graciously invite Team 25865, Phoenix.exe.
Team 25865, Phoenix.exe graciously accepts.
Excellent. Move on down. Come on up. And now, please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance. I must not be reading this right. Team 293, Dolphin Tech Force. So now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. 4th seed, Team 27814, Astrodroids. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 27814 would like to invite Team 293.
Team 293.
We accept.
Team 293 graciously accepts. Got it. Congratulations, since Team 293 was already the captain of our 6th seed alliance, we need to bring up another captain. And now please welcome our new captain of our 6th seed alliance. Say that again, 6th seed. Team 16129 Electric Eagles. Next one down. Next one down. There you go. All right. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Team 27489, System Overload. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 27489 System Overlord would like to invite the Techie Titans 21459.
Team 21459, Techie Titans.
Team 21459, Techie Titans graciously accepts.
Excellent. All right, I got to pause here because I got some directions before we learn. You got to stand here and be on camera a little longer. Before we learn who the last alliance captain selections will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoffs. If your team is one of the 6 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. All right, so if you plan to switch out your captain for the playoffs, please send your captain down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs. Now, you ready? Yeah. All right, which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
I would like to invite Team Falcons to join my alliance.
Team Falcon Robotics, is that this team right here? Go ahead and read that number right next.
Team 27386.
Awesome. Team 27386, Falcon Robotics.
Team 27386, Falcon Robotics, graciously accepts.
Well done. This is going to be an exciting tournament, so let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today. All for giving your best efforts in today's competition. Teams, please send a team representative to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances take their picture and talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 3:30 p.m. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches. So please keep a team representative here for your awards. We'll see you back here in just a bit. Thank you, everyone. All right, that was a necessary little break, and we'll be getting ready to start the elimination matches here shortly. You may have seen the bracket up. There will be a total of 10 matches because of the number of teams we have in the double elimination format. And in match 1, we are going to be looking at a Red Alliance, formed up of teams 27814, Astro Droids, and team 293, Dolphin Tech Force. There you go. They're going to go up against a Blue Alliance, formed of team 27489, System Overload, and team 21459, Techie Titans.
And as shown on the board, the winner plays in match 3, and the loser goes to the loser's bracket and will play in match 6.
All right, well, we're getting set for this first round of the playoffs. I want to tell you a little bit about a delicious brisket sandwich I ate earlier. If you hadn't had a chance to check out our food truck from Conk's Smokehouse Creations, they are outside of these doors over here until 4:30 for one more hour. They'll be outside till 4:30.
Just to remind everybody how this works, again, this is a double elimination tournament, so if an alliance loses their first match, they drop into another bracket to continue to play a match until they've lost a second time. In this first match, the winner will go on and play match 3. The loser of the alliance which loses this first match will play in match 6. The goal is to give each team a chance to have a little bit of a break to do whatever recalibration they might need to do before their next match. So as we pare down the number of teams, there might be a little bit more of a delay in between matches. Remember, as we go on, we're also going to start giving awards in between the competition matches here on the field. So we'll try to keep things moving and always make sure that there's something going on down here. All right, First Tech Challenge Into the Deep, presented by RTX. We have our first playoff match. Referees are ready to go. Scoring table is ready to go, and we have a pause. All the referees are ready to go. Scoring table is still ready to go. So teams, get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're starting the autonomous mode. Red team place a specimen on the top row. Blue team just barely misses the top bin. Red Alliance has 2 specimens on the top beam. And no more robots are moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off with the teleop round. And these robots are zooming fast. A lot on the line here. A lot on the line. Both teams want to win. Red Alliance, 3 specimens on the top row. Blue Alliance places 1 sample in the bottom basket. Red Alliance going up for that bottom basket. They make it in. Red Alliance also going for another specimen in the top row. That's 4 for them. Blue Alliance places another sample in the bottom. Just barely misses out of the arena. Red Alliance trying to get a sample. Blue Alliance has 2 samples in the bottom bin now. Red Alliance got their sample, trying to turn it into a specimen to get another specimen on that top row. Red Alliance hoping to place another specimen on the top beam, and they do. That's 5 specimens for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance hoping to place a specimen there first. They get it, and that is it. Red Alliance hoping to get another specimen. Red Alliance collects a specimen, going on the top beam. Will they get it? Just misses. Blue Alliance has a sample. What will they do with it? Blue Alliance going for the bottom bin. They got it. And we're in the end game. We are in the end game. What will these robots do? Will they go for the hang? Will they try to get more specimens? Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance officially secured the bottom row. Red Alliance officially secured the bottom row. Oh, and they are off. Red Alliance has 2 robots in the white. Blue Alliance has 1 in the white. Off to the judges.
All right, chat. It is time to introduce the teams on field 2. Playoff match 2, starting with the Red Alliance. Team 369, the Oakton Cougar Robotics. They are partnering with Team 25865, Phoenix.exe. And for the Blue Alliance, Team 16129, the Electric Eels. And their partners, Team 27386, Falcon Robotics.
And we have a score in from our first elimination round. Let's take a look. That got a little exciting at the end. We have a win for our Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance. So the Red Alliance will participate in playoff match 3. They'll simply switch sides and become the Blue Alliance, Team 27814 and Team 293. Teams 27489 and 21459 will wait until playoff match 6 on field 2, and they will be the Blue Alliance in that match.
All right, here we go on field 2. Things are looking good. Players are ready. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Let's go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, here we go with this autonomous round. Team 369, which I believe are the lyrics to some song that I learned back in the 1990s, maybe 2000s, have their first specimen. Second specimen. Blue's got 1, putting on their second specimen. Nice. Nice job. We've got some, let's see, Red Alliance has some samples in the basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, the tally-up. Tally-up. We are now controlling the robots with our remote controls. And I love how they're working together. Definitely in this round, you've got to be very strategic about who you pick so that you're not both doing the same thing and you're making good use of both robots and both talents and abilities. Blue Alliance now has 5 specimen on to Red's 2 specimen, but Red is still cranking away with samples in the basket. Samples in the basket. Interestingly enough, Blue Alliance does not have any samples in the basket yet, but pushing several that way. Maybe during the end game, they will decide to make that part of their strategy. We're having a little bit of trouble on both sides with hanging on to some of the samples or specimens, but we've got 3 red now to 7 blue. Although still both teams have over 100 points. We're in the end game. Will they hang? Will they climb and try the ascent for points? You've got both blue teams that have decided to stick with the lower level, and 1 red right at the buzzer. Let's hope that counts. Let's hope that counts. Nice job.
A quick reminder to all teams, your presentation books are at Pit Admin. Again, each team, you can pick up your presentation books from Pit Admin.
What a match that just was. And now if we come over to arena number 1.
Yeah, that last match went from the window to the wall, right, Pam? All right, in match number 3, another elimination match. We're going to have the Red Alliance, teams 1, 6, 4, 3, 9, Alpha Go. And team 2, 3, 9, 2, 8, Double Quarter Pounders. There we go. There it is. Go up against the Blue Alliance, team 27814, Astro Droids. And Blue Alliance, team 293, Dolphin Tech Force.
All right, it's going down. I'm yelling timber. We have a score over here on field 2. Let's see it. Red Alliance pulls it out. Congratulations. Red Alliance is advancing to playoff match 4. They will be Blue Alliance.
And the Red Alliance in arena number 1, they had a bye in the first round of the playoffs. So this will be their first playoff match. Loser goes into the loser's bracket.
Yeah, correction. Thank you, Henry, for that. I think I misspoke before. This is a playoff match. Both of these teams will have the chance to survive. All right, we are ready to go. Referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. So teams in match 3, get ready to go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in the autonomous period. Red Alliance hangs a specimen on the high beam. 2 on the high beam for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 1 on the high beam. Going for their second. Slowly but surely. Ooh, just barely misses. Red Alliance going for a second specimen. And Red Alliance also has, going for their second, they have 2 samples in the high bin, 4 specimens hanging from the high bar. Correction, 3 samples from the high bin and 4 specimens from the high bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off. Blue Alliance goes straight for a specimen in the top bar. Red Alliance going for the top bin. Will they get it? They do. That's 3 for them. Blue Alliance goes for the bottom bin. They get it. Blue Alliance also has a specimen on the top bar. Red Alliance gets the top bucket sample. Red Alliance, another top bucket sample. Oh, but it knocks it out. Blue Alliance, bottom bucket sample. They get it in. Blue Alliance also going for a top specimen. They get it. Red Alliance goes for a top bucket. They get it. Red Alliance collecting the samples to turn into specimens, hoping that they can hang almost all of them like they have in the past. Blue Alliance going for the top row specimen. They get it. Red Alliance just racking up those top bucket samples. Blue Alliance, another top row but it knocks it off. Red Alliance goes with another top row specimen. Red Alliance also has almost a full top bucket. Red Alliance, another specimen on the top row, and another sample in the top bucket. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance both get a top specimen, and Red Alliance gets a top bucket. Blue Alliance gets a bottom bucket. Red Alliance, another top bucket, or top bar specimen. And we're in the end game. Let's see what these robots will do. Will they hang? It looks like Blue Alliance is. Red Alliance going with another specimen. They have almost a full rack. Blue Alliance going for the top bar. Will they get it? Will they get it? Red Alliance going for a top bar too. They both get it. And that is massive for both teams. Off to the judges to see who won.
All right, super stressful. Super stressful.
But really impressive what they're able to do, the changes
so
they've been able to
impressive.
make through the matches.
It's so impressive, but like that's stressing me.
Unbelievable finish on field one with multiple teams managing a high level ascent. Let's head over to field two and introduce the teams here for match 4 of the playoffs. Starting with the Red Alliance, team 23975, the Pigeon Bots. And team 226, the Oakton Cougar Robotics. And on the Blue Alliance, team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. They're partnered with team 25865, Phoenix.exe.
And we have a score update from playoff match 3. Let's take a look. And it's the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with an event high score, thanks to that high ascent, stays in the winner's bracket. So teams 16439 and 23928 will play in playoff match 7. Meanwhile, teams 27814 and 293 are still in it. They move to playoff match 5, where they will be the Red Alliance, and a chance to get back and play against the winners.
Field 2 is just about ready to go.
It should be because I've already announced 369 once. So this will be the second. Don't remember.
Our players are ready to go. Our referees are ready to go. And the scorekeeper is ready to go. Let's start playoff match number 4 into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and here we go with the autonomous round. Everybody's moving. Everybody's moving. This is going to be close, everybody. It's an Alliance 2 matchup versus Alliance 3. So if everything goes well, this should be a close match, close score. They're working on specimens and collecting samples into the top bucket. Everybody doing their job. I love the cheering and positivity.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
To the
3,
round
2,
in just a second.
1.
There we go. Everybody's off using the remote controllers. This time getting the robots to do exactly what they want them to do. Everybody's moving fast. Everybody's got a mission. Red Alliance still getting samples in the top bin, along with Blue Alliance.
All right. Yeah.
So I can give you some gain, but if you squeal again, that's enough.
23975 just grabbed another specimen, although one did not make it. It looks like is on the ground. So we've got 3 red specimen, 2 blue specimen. But we've got another sample inside for the Blue Alliance. And as we thought, both teams are over 100 points. This is going to be close, folks. Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3. It is going to be close. Everybody's still working and moving, grabbing their samples and specimen. This is one of the fastest matches I have yet to witness. Blue Alliance just laid their 6th specimen with more samples. Now we go into the end game. End game, they've got to end the game with the most points possible. We've got samples. Red Alliance, we've got a little bit of a jam right there, and it makes it in so gently without falling out. Let's see if anybody's going to try to ascend. Not bad. Not bad. Score's going to be close for sure. Good job.
That was a tight finish.
All right, family, while we're waiting for that score to come in, a quick announcement. We have a student who is looking for an iPhone 16. If somebody finds it, if they could please bring that over to the pit admin table, back where you checked in, back where the practice area was. Please take a look around, see if you have picked up an iPhone that is not yours. All right. Also, as we're waiting for that score to come in, let's take a look at the teams that are going to play in match number 5. All right. In the Red Alliance for match 5, we are going to see teams 27814 Astro Droids and team 293 Dolphin Tech Force. In the Blue Alliance in match 5, we are going to see team 16129 Electric Eagles with team 27386 Falcon Robotics.
And an important factor, this is win or go home, so there's a lot on the line right now. Everybody wants to win, so let's see who can pull it off.
All right, let's look at the score from Field 2, Match 4. This was a tight one. Huge round of applause goes to the Red Alliance. Fantastic performance from both teams. That was a tight one.
Both alliances getting their robots ready.
right, and in match number 5, the referees are ready. The scoring table is ready. So teams, get ready to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in this autonomous period. Red Alliance scores a specimen on the top beam. Red Alliance hoping to get another one, just barely misses. And no robots look to be moving.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And they're off in this teleop period. This is where it counts. This is where they rack up the points. And this is where you win or go home. So let's see what they could do. Red Alliance going towards the small bucket. They get it in. Red Alliance going towards the tall beam specimen. Just barely misses it. Red Alliance gets one in the bottom bucket. Blue Alliance gets a specimen on the top beam. Red Alliance gets a specimen on the top beam. Back and forth match so far. Blue Alliance, Red Alliance going towards the bottom bucket. Will they get it? They do. Blue Alliance gets the top beam specimen. Red Alliance going for a top beam, and they get it. Blue Alliance going for the top bucket. Will they get it? Blue Alliance gets one in the bottom bucket. Red Alliance gets a top beam specimen and a bottom bucket sample. Blue Alliance going for that top bucket. Will they get it? They do. Red Alliance going for the top beam specimen. Will they get it? And it is in. Red Alliance also going for a bottom bucket sample. They get it. Blue Alliance going for a top bucket. They get it. Back and forth battle here. And now we're in the end game. Let's see how they go. Red Alliance going for a top. Oh, just barely misses the top beam specimen. 20 seconds left. Let's see what they could do. Blue Alliance going for the hang. Blue Alliance gets a top bucket. Red Alliance gets a bottom beam. Will they try to progress up like they have in the past? They do. They're almost on. Will they get it? Blue Alliance. The robots are touching the ground still, so that does not count as a hang. Red Alliance has secured a bottom beam hang. And let's see what the judges have to tally about this and who will win.
Okie dokie artichoke. It's time to announce the alliances for playoff match 6. This is an elimination match. The Red Alliance is composed of Team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. And joining them is Team 25865, Phoenix.exe. The Red Alliance will go up against the Blue Alliance. They are composed of Team 27489, System Overload. And their partners in this match, Team 21459 from Frederick, Maryland, Techie Titans.
And we have our results from match 5. What a match. Both alliances scoring points. Both alliances getting the ascents. But the Red Alliance wins. 92-73. So Red Alliance advances to match 8, where there will be the Blue Alliance. Great job by all the teams today. Fantastic competition.
All right, over here on field 2, the players are ready. The referees are ready. The scoring table is ready. Into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, so this is the autonomous portion, as you guys know by now, for the day, and we've already got some samples in the baskets. All 4 robots were moving. We've got a couple of fouls already, I hear, being called out. We've got one of the Blue Alliance robots not running. Let's see, Robot 369 still putting sesame.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2,
got another
1.
foul on blue. It's a teleopt round, and I have to say these 3 robots are some of the most interesting ones I've seen. I love the creativity and ingenuity. Don't have any blue specimen quite yet, but I know they've got a plan. Another one from red, another sample placed in the basket. Red samples, another one in, ooh, one just fell out. Not sure if that was the one they just tried to put in or if that was, let's see if they get this, and they do. Red Alliance with another sample. Blue still trying to work out what's going on with their robots. Looks like they may have a sample. Yeah, they do. They've got a sample picked up. Ah, and it just fell out. It was a specimen, one of the specimen. Another sample for Red Alliance. You just never know with technology whether it's going to work or not. Blue Alliance struggling a bit, but using gracious professionalism to get through it. Everybody's been pretty positive today, regardless of the outcome. Another sample in for red, and now we're in the end game, so we'll see what they decide to do. Who's taking the ascent? Who's still putting specimens and samples? We've got a blue team that looks like she's ready to climb from the Tech Titans. 21,499. Let's see if they can make it. All right, so we'll let the judges discuss that. Well done, everybody. Well done.
All right, it's starting to get tense while we wait for the outcome from match 6. We are looking at match 7. This is still an upper bracket match. Neither of these alliances has lost yet. So both of these alliances are still in the competition. Right? This should be high scoring. These are lots of really, really well engineered designs, really well driven, really well programmed. In the Red Alliance, we will be looking at team 16439, Alpha Go. And team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. In the Blue Alliance, we will have teams 23975, Pigeon Bots. A crowd favorite. And team 226, Oakton Cougar Robotics 226.
And an important factor here, the winner of this match goes to the championship. A lot on the line here. Nobody wants to risk going to the loser's bracket because if you lose, you're out. So if you win here, you secure the championship.
Looks like the scores are in on field 2. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
All right, and on match 7 on field 1, the referees are ready to go. The scorers table is ready to go. So teams, dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in this autonomous period. Blue Lines goes straight for the high basket. And Blue Lines gets a specimen on the top row. Red Lines has 2 specimens on the top row. Blue Lines again going for that top basket. And they get it. Some cheers going on. Red Lines going for that top basket. They get it. And they also get a top beam specimen. Blue Lines gets a top beam specimen and a top basket. Red Lines gets a top beam specimen and a top basket. An exciting autonomous period so far. Both teams get a top basket and a top beam.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
What an exciting start. Now we're in the tele-op period. Both teams moving fast. They want their points. They want to go to the championship. Both teams get a top basket. Robots are going fast. They're going everywhere. They're flying. Blue Lines, top basket. Red Lines going for the top basket. Will they get it? They do. Blue Lines going for the top basket. They get it. Red Lines going for the top basket. They get it. It looks to be that both teams have one robot going for the top basket and one robot going for the specimens, racking up those points. Good teamwork, good collaboration. That's what got them this far. As Blue Lines gets another top specimen. Both teams are racking up these top baskets like clockwork. Blue Lines with another top beam. Blue Lines going up for another top basket. Will they get it? They do. Red Lines going for a top basket. They get it. Blue Lines going for a top specimen. They get it. Red Lines got a top specimen too. Blue Lines going for the top basket, and they get it. Both teams going up for the top basket. They get it. Red Lines going for the top basket and the top specimen. They get both. Blue Lines got the top specimen and a top basket, trading back and forth, nonstop action. This is what you come to see. All right, we're in the end game. Let's see what these robots do. It's a tight match. This is where you make or break it. Red Lines going up for the top basket. Blue Lines going up for the top basket. It's chaos and pandemonium down here. Let's see who's going to win. Red Alliance secured the top. Oh my gosh. Some judges need to see. What will it be? As we send it off to the scoring table, what an exciting match, and good luck to both alliances.
Over here on field 2, I have some teams to introduce. This is an elimination match. The stakes are high. The Red Alliance, Team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics. They'll work with Team 25865, Phoenix.exe. The Red Alliance is going up against the Blue Alliance. They consist of Team 27814, Astro Droids. Astro Droids will work with Team 293, your home team, the Dolphin Tech Force.
And we have our result from match 7. Let's take a look. There was lots of scoring going on all through this match. But in the end, it was the Red Alliance with another event high score, 309 points. Unbelievable scoring there by both teams. Both teams will continue on. The Blue Alliance will play in match 9. The Red Alliance will wait for match 10. Teams 16439 and 23928 will remain in the winner's bracket. That alliance has not yet been defeated.
Stick around, everybody. Right after match 8, we'll start handing out some awards. I hope. Our alliances is ready to rumble. The referees are ready, and the scores table is ready. We're going into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, guys, we are off to a quick start with this autonomous round. Everybody had samples and specimens preloaded. We've got red team popping them in the basket. Oh. All right, and we've got the Blue Alliance with 2 specimen. Red team has 2 specimen as well.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Right on time to start
3,
the teleop.
2, 1.
For those of you just joining us, now they get to pick up their controllers and control the robots themselves. So again, we're moving quickly. We've got the blue team trying to pop one in. Red's got one in the top. Blue Alliance has another specimen. Blue Alliance has another sample in the smaller lower bin. Red Alliance has another sample in the top bin, and they're going back for another, and there it goes. Blue Alliance picking up some specimens, getting them on the board there. All right, they're picking up samples and putting them in the play space there where the players are allowed to grab them once the robots drop them off. Got more specimen and more samples going in from both sides. Blue Alliance just dropped off a sample in the lower bin. And red team, Red Alliance just dropped off a specimen, coming back for more. And oh, just misses it, but going back. So close, so close. We are in 14 seconds left for the end game. Let's see what they're going to do. Blue Alliance is up. All right, great job to both. Great job to both. Alliance 3 red and Alliance 4 blue.
Well done, everybody. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
be completed. In about a couple of minutes, we will start giving out some of those so that some of the other teams that can be recognized will get that recognition. Then we'll have match 9, a few more awards, match 10, and then finally our championship awards.
All right. As we get ready to play our first playoff match, we want to celebrate our team's impressive achievements with some well-deserved awards. As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who've made this event happen. Today could not happen without our amazing volunteers. Let's please give them a round of applause. We have some amazing volunteers in at this event, and we're going to celebrate some of them individually. As your roll is called, please wave or stand to be acknowledged. To our referees, field managers, and field reset team, please stand or wave to be acknowledged. Our cuers, please stand to be acknowledged. And our technical volunteers, the FTAs, the WTAs, the FTAAs, CSAAs, and inspectors. It takes well over 100 people to make a day like today happen, and I want to thank once again all the volunteers for their support and hard work. Let's do one more big round of applause for our generous sponsors. The 24-25 First Dive season sponsor Qualcomm, and our First Tech Challenge 24-25 Into the Deep sponsor RTX. Thank you to our sponsors. All right, so before the next rounds, we are going to hand out some recognition awards. Here's how this is going to work. I will read a description of the award, and then if I call your team, the entire team is invited down to walk through this space here. You'll come to this space to receive your award. You'll smile for a picture, and then you'll walk back out the rear and around. Please don't jump over the rail. Please don't go under the rail. Please don't go back out this way. You come in and you go out. Give me a thumbs up if you understand. I love it. All right. Many of you don't know this, but I'm an educator, and you'd think I'd be better at explaining things. I just want to make sure we're really clear. I will announce the runner-up. You will just wave, and we'll all give you a clap. You don't have to come down, and then when we announce the winners, you'll come down for the first few awards. When we get to the Inspire Awards, we'll have the second-place team come down. So runner-up, you wave, first-place team come down. Clear as mud. Here we go. Yep. As our judges come down, I'm going to read the descriptor of the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. In second place, let's give a round of applause to our runner-up, Team 23382, Fifth Dimension from Middle River, Maryland, USA. Where are you? Give a wave. Fifth Dimension, congratulations. All right, and now the winner. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. The winner of this design award had a lot of elements that impressed the judges. This bot really takes it all in. In spite of its small footprint, this team's bot was totally metal. Congratulations to the winner, Team 23741, Team Metal Pipe from Baltimore, Maryland. Team Metal Pipe, come on down if you're here. I thought the Totally Metal line was money. I'm sad that they missed it. All right, we'll go on to the Motivate Award. Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Let's give a round of applause and some recognition to our runner-up, second place, Team 16537, Logic Coyote from Lenexa, Virginia. Well done. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team shared their magic far and wide by supporting other FTC teams locally and internationally. They sparked interest in FTC and its culture with neurodiverse individuals. They laid the foundation, brick by brick, by spreading awareness of FTC through social media, local outreach, and community events. Let's congratulate Team 7039, Lord of the Bricks from Mechanicsville, Virginia. Come on down.
After they get their award, I'm going to have them turn around and look.
Mr. Burke, our photographer, had a great idea. He's going to have our winners come down and take a photograph with the crowd in the background. So you guys need to smile too, okay? Looks great. All right, let's get back into the action. Those are the first two awards. We're going to take a break and get the teams back out here for another round.
All right, as we are getting set for match 9. Big match here between two teams. This is where every part of the First Tech Challenge comes into play, not just the design and build and operation of the robot, but the collaboration, the cooperation, the choice in who you selected for your alliance. Because this match is going to pit the Red Alliance, right? Team 23975 Pigeon Bots and Team 226 Oakton Cougar Robotics. 226 versus the Blue Alliance, Team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics 369 and Team 25865 Phoenix.exe. And in that match, referees are ready. Scoring table is ready. Teams prepare to dive into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and here we have the autonomous round, and they are off to a fast start. All 4 robots moving quickly, all working together. We have got another sample in the top basket. I feel like they're playing basketball with each other, against each other. Everybody's moving. I love the positivity between the teammates, cheering each other on, telling each other what to do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go into the tele-op. And again, still doing the same thing. We've got Red Alliance with 3 specimen, Blue Alliance with 2 specimen. Both teams over 100 points already. It's going to be tight between Alliance 2 and 3. Crazy that they've already scored so many points. This is going to be a photo finish for sure. We've got the Red Alliance and 226 looking to put another specimen on, underhanded, and there it goes. We've also got a sample in the basket. Blue answering. Clearly they've communicated about who's doing what. And we're trying to figure out here on the Red Alliance. And they find success. 226 is finding some success with the specimen. Blue is adding a specimen to their lot for 4. Now 5 specimen. Looks like they tried for another, which is on the ground. Red has 5 specimen as well. Again, this is going to be tight. 187.97 to 153. Blue Alliance over 202. We've got 14 seconds left. Who's going to try the ascent? Who's going to try the ascent? Red is up. 226 is up. And that was awesome, you guys. Awesome. 202, 173 on the board. Let's see what happens with the remaining points and the judging.
And we are ready with the score. Let's see what the referees finished up with. In a great match, it goes to the Blue Alliance. both teams with unbelievable scores in the autonomous and teleop, both teams with points in the teleop ascent, but the Blue Alliance, team 369 and 25865, will advance to play in the championship playoff match. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we're just going to take competitors, teammates, family, friends. We're just going to take a short break so that the team that is going on has a chance to reset its robots, make whatever changes they need to make, and get ready for that championship playoff match. We will shortly present a few more awards.
All right. Let's give out a few more awards. If I could have the judges down to the field one more time. All right. Next, I would like to give out All right. Next, I'd like to give out the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control systems to solve challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. You know, if you talk, you're not going to be able to hear the winners. I'd like for you to join me in congratulating the runner-up of the Control Award, Team 21459, the Techie Titans from Frederick, Maryland, USA. All right, and here's what our judges had to say about the winner of this award. Remember, we're sort of making this up as we go along. You come down, you walk in, you grab your award, you shake all the judges' hands, and then you come up here for a picture with the audience to your back. The judges said this team's research and development, or R&D, led to increased manipulator capacity. Their autonomous and teleop modes were very robust. Like a member of the cat family, this team pounced on this award. Please join me in congratulating Team 369, the Oakton Cougar Robotics team from Vienna, Virginia. Congratulations, Oakton Cougar Robotics. Next up is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include an elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. Please join me in congratulating the runner-up for this award, Team 23741, Team Metal Pipe from Baltimore, Maryland. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner. This team's robot stood out with its elegant, simple, and efficient design, featuring multiple sensors and a unique intake and hanging setup. They set the bar for innovation, demonstrating creativity and strategy, showing us all what it means to push the boundaries of what is possible. This team alpha-lutely led the way. I can't believe I'm reading this stuff, you guys. Please join me in congratulating Team 16439 Alpha Go from Ashburn, Virginia. Well done, guys. All right. That's our last award for this part of the award ceremony. We'll give out some more awards after we do a little bit more competition. But now let's get back to it.
Does anybody want to see one more competitive match? Oh, come on. Who wants to see one more competitive match? There we go. All right, we're about to have match 10. Remember, this is a double elimination tournament, right? So I've got two alliances here on field number 1 ready to play match 10, but if the red alliance wins, they're the winners. If the blue alliance wins, then both alliances will have one loss, and the same two alliances will have to play one more match. Right? So, getting ready for the competition in the red alliance, we have team 16439 Alpha Go. And team 23928 Double Quarter Pounders. And hoping to take them down is the Blue Alliance, which features team 369 Oakton Cougar Robotics 369. And team 25865 Phoenix.exe. Referees are ready. Scores tables are ready. Teams get ready to go into the deep in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in this autonomous mode period. The two teams want to win it all. That's 2 in the top bucket for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has 2 specimens on the top row. 3 in the top bucket for blue, 1 in the top for red. Red Alliance just got a specimen on the top row. And another one, both teams just scored a sample into the top bucket. An exciting autonomous mode period, and that is just the start of this championship match.
3, 2, 1.
And they're off in this teleop period. Red Alliance going in the middle to grab some samples. Red Alliance going up to the top bucket. They get it. Blue Alliance going to the top bucket. They get it. Red Alliance moving fast. Red Alliance gets in the top bucket. Blue Alliance going fast. Blue Alliance going up to the top. They get it in the top bucket. Red Alliance going back, collecting the samples to turn into specimens to hang. Blue Alliance just gets one in the top bucket. Blue Alliance going for the top. They get it. Blue Alliance currently has no specimens hanging, while Red Alliance has 4. Both buckets looking about the same, full. Blue Alliance gets in the top bucket. Red Alliance gets in the top bucket. The speed on these robots is crazy. Blue Alliance going to the top bucket. They get it. Red Alliance going to the top bucket. They get it. Red Alliance hanging another specimen. They get that. Blue Alliance hoping to get a specimen. They're first. Lining it up. And they get it. Blue Alliance going for the top bucket. They get it. Blue Alliance hoping to get another specimen. And they get another specimen. Blue Alliance sneaking up. It's going to be a close one. Blue and red both get a top row specimen. And we're now in the end game. Let's see what these robots can do. Looking to hang, get as many points as possible. Red getting a specimen and a bucket. Blue with another specimen and a top bucket. These buckets are full. These rows are full. Let's see what these robots can do. Blue hoping to get a last-minute specimen. Red hoping to hang. Red. Blue and red both have 1 low, and red hangs from the top. And we look to have a winner. Let's see what the judges see. Make some noise if you had some fun today. It's been a great time.
We had 26 teams in the competition today. That means there were 26 amazing designs of robots that could go into the deep. We've already seen 22. These are the last 4 designs. The design, the build, the programming, the operation, the cooperation and collaboration between the alliances. And we have the score. So the Red Alliance wins by a score of 298 to 225.
All right, that was unbelievable. Congratulations to our winning alliance. Folks, we have a few more awards to give out, and I'm going to get started so that we can all get on the road here on a Sunday. If I could have our judges please come back out for one last time. The next award we're going to give out is the Connect Award. The Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging in their local STEAM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Please join me in welcoming, or congratulating rather, the second place runner-up, Team 23928 Double Quarter Pounders from McLean, Virginia, USA. Congratulations. And here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team has built exceptional STEM connections from the Carolinas all the way to Canada and to the Bayou. They are on the prowl for opportunities to expand their connections. Well, they're not from Italy. They are definitely from Virginia. Congratulations to Team 226, the Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia. I'm down here for a photo. Congratulations, Team 226. Well done. All right, now the Think Award. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team of engineers. Please join me in congratulating the runner-up, Team 24219, Duck Robotics from Rockville, Maryland. Congratulations. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team is one of many birds in this season's competition. They went verbatim to the judging requirements, describing all they have done to better the team and advance their design. This combination of iron, nickel, and an unknown X component rose to the occasion. Congratulations, Team 25865, Phoenix.exe from Rockville, Maryland. Congratulations, Phoenix.exe. All right. Now I would like to recognize the final two alliances. The way this will work is I will call the teams down one at a time so you can get your individual recognition. Our finalist alliance. The captain of the finalist alliance, please join me in congratulating Team 369, Oakton Cougar Robotics from Vienna, Virginia. Beautiful. Congratulations. And their first pick, Team 25865, Phoenix.exe from Rockville, Maryland. Come on down again.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now our winning alliance. Please join me in giving a huge round of applause to the captain of the winning alliance, Team 16439, AlphaGo from Ashburn, Virginia. All right, congratulations, gentlemen. And the first pick of the winning alliance, Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders from McLean, Virginia. Congratulations. How? Congratulations, DQP. All right, our last award of the evening. the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. This is a special award, so we're going to do things a little bit differently. When I announce the runner-up, I want you to come down and receive your recognition, take your award, shake your hands, give your high fives, and take a photo. And then we'll do the same for the winner. Please join me in congratulating the second place team, Team 23975, the Pigeon Bots from Rockville, Maryland. Come on, don't be shy. Oh. I think it's a First Tech Challenge first. We got a bloody nose. That'll make for a good picture. Love it. Congratulations. Here's what the judges had to say about the winner of this award. This team devoured all the competing teams in every way, shape, and form. Between the multiple builds to find the best robot design and full outreach to the engineering community, this team did it all. This team completely satiated the hunger for inspiration. Please join me with a big round of applause in congratulating Team 23928, the Double Quarter Pounders from McLean, Virginia.
So you should have an advancement award somewhere over the top. Present advancement. Keep going down. Present. Okay? And what you want to do is read them individually. We will present them on the screen. These are the teams that are moving forward to go to the district championships.
Why are there four? Oh.
All right. As we wrap up, a couple important announcements. If you won the Inspire 2, or you were a finalist or a winner, please don't leave. Please come down and get your medals from a great gentleman with an awesome hat in the back named Matt there. So get your red medal before you leave. If you're Inspire 2, your finalist, or the winner. I'd also like to announce the teams that are advancing. These teams I will just read in order. And let's hold our congratulations until the end. The Inspire Award first place team will be advancing. Team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. The winning alliance captain, Team 16439, AlphaGo. The winning alliance partner, advancing as listed above, but we'll say it again, team 23928, Double Quarter Pounders. And Inspire Award second place, team 23975, the Pigeon Bots. Let's give all of those teams a big round of applause for advancing. All right, I think you'll all agree that today was a fantastic day, and so congratulations to all the teams for taking part. Huge success, I would say, and I really thank you for being a part of it. I wish you all a safe journey home. Thank you today for bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEAM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and first Tech Challenge season. Have a great night.